I got so many doggone videos I gotta put out.
Oh, well, excuse me. Your subscribers are going to be very happy.
Just kidding. Dimples and T random live. Huh.
Ay, ay,
I
ay.
guess I'll post it on Instagram. Let me see.
Uh,
They're gonna be like, oh my gosh.
no, they're not. Hey, Tiffany.
What?
Hey, Tiffany.
Hi, Tiffany. What's up?
So I get given MIA.
Mm. Hey.
Mr. Burr, is that you say it? Hello.
Yeah.
So this is really random. We're just on here, guys. Don't think that we have a topic or a subject or anything planned.
We don't? Wow.
No. Do you?
I'm joking.
What you want to talk about? Being an adult?
The last thing I want to talk about.
Tiffany said, getting ready for my summer road trip. Where you going, Tiffany?
Yeah. And where was the invite? That's more
Clearly,
important. Where was the
I
invite?
want you to go. Saga said, I've been busy. There are many ways to make money. Fill us in.
I know one way.
That's not OnlyFans.
That's one of them.
Amirio said, hi, Dimples and T.
Hey.
They try to throw. Um, H. Martin said, hi, ladies. Hello.
Hey.
I, Reva said, how are y'all doing? We're good. Fuzzy
Good.
Uber said, hi, girls. Mr. Beverly. Oh, Beverly Hills. That's me. 90210. Did you watch the newer 90210? You didn't watch that.
Mm-mm.
You look like you don't. You look like you don't watch TV at all.
Barely. I watch more
Lucille
YouTube than
said,
anything.
oh,
Hey, I haven't seen that name in a minute.
I know. What's up?
Where
Tiffany
y'all
said,
been
I'm
at?
traveling now. Okay, so Tiffany could hook us up with the trips.
Yeah.
Tiffany, I want to go to Hawaii in August. So find me a deal so we can get the ball rolling.
Done.
Sage said, learning the cryptocurrency world, lots of money there if you know what you're doing. Oh, it's stressing me out. One day I'm
Huh?
up, the next day I'm just like, but I'm in it. I am in it. MV said, hello, ladies. I finally get to actually see your live. Yeah, this is a never before seen right here. This is new.
Stop.
April Bean said, it's been really slow here in LA. It's slow here too.
Dang.
Amirio said, how are the gig apps? Or how have the gig apps been for you guys? It's been slow in my area.
I guess it's everywhere then.
Unless you got a bot. Those are the only people doing well. I don't know. Tiffany said, hey, there are deals in Hawaii that came up today. Tiffany, DM me because I want to go. Or let me get your information. I Reva said, I really do Instacart anymore. I've been doing more DoorDash and Uber Eats. How is that? Even it's slow on those apps, right? I mean, Uber Eats, you can always make money most of the time. Amir said, not never before seen. You said I lost the sound. Can you hear me? I don't know if they can hear me now.
I can
Lost
hear
your
you.
sound.
You're good on this end.
Can y'all hear me? Lucille said it's slow in, what is this, Washington?
Yes.
Andrea said, I'm doing TaskRabbit jobs right now because Instacart sucks now. I didn't even put it up.
Wow.
April Bean said yes. Nobi. Okay, they can hear me. Hey, you missed my comment. Where, Donna? Hold on. Or was it held because it was something maybe
Get it
YouTube? Because I don't see
together.
it's not me,
Get
it's
it
YouTube.
together.
Do you see it on your end? Because I can't see it.
Let me see. No. Nope.
I don't know, Donna. I don't see it on my end. And T's saying she doesn't see it either.
Yeah, I just went through
I don't know
chat.
if it. Hold on. Saying she doesn't see it either. Oops. A lot of things are held for review. Hold on. Oh yeah, they're being held. All right, hold on. Donna said, I have some keywords. No, she didn't even say anything bad here. Donna said, hi, Dimples and T. T, I just watched your video doing BJs and I feel your pain. Tiffany left the info, so I'm just going to screenshot that. She left her email address. Okay. What else did I miss? Tiffany said, here's my website. Y'all can put in your information and I can send travel promotions. Can I show that to everybody, Tiffany? Okay.
You're trying to get everybody to hook up.
Listen, we have to help each other. So Donna, I got you. I went back. It was hidden.
Take them doggone keywords off.
Not when people call me the N-word. I don't think that needs to be shown. Because trust me, those get out. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
What kind of people you got watching your videos?
You know, I'm the least like gig YouTuber. They can't stand me. I'm not showing thigh meat like T in her video, so they don't like me.
Got to get them tips one way or another.
Okay. Leona Lee said, hey.
What's up?
Irina said, are bots illegal? I really don't know how they work. Bots are not permitted. It's not fair to everyone else working fairly on the platform. So I will never do it, but people are doing it. So, and there's nothing, I feel like Instacart, I say it all the time. I don't know what they're doing and why their system is so easily hacked, but it's almost like they can't get a handle on it. And then honestly, the bots system is not safe. Like you'll pay, how much are they charging? Like $600?
Something like that. Jen said 400 in her last video.
400, and at any moment you could lose that access. So I don't know. People do what they want to do. H. Martin said, how are you going to still wear your mask after they drop? Oh, are you still going to wear your mask after they drop the mask mandate? Absolutely. I'm wearing this mask until I feel comfortable, which is no time soon. Vaccinated and all, I'll still be wearing my mask.
2023.
I'm not ready yet. Oh, Tiffany said I could share the site. Hold on.
Tiff is a travel agent.
The site didn't come up, Tiffany. Just your email. Did I miss it? The site didn't come up, Tiffany. Just your email, and I didn't share that. Okay, so put it in again, and I'll share it then. It's me. Tiff said it takes a village. Sharing is caring. Donna said, "Thank you guys." I'm not even putting them on the screen. Oh my God, I haven't done this in so long. You read them out loud, T, because you look like you're not even paying attention.
I'm listening. It takes a village. Sharing is caring. Donna said, thank you guys. Lisa says, hey, ladies. What's going on?
Hey, long time no see.
Tiffany says, any videos with referral links, delete them because they're kicking people off DoorDash for that. I've been deleted mine.
Me too. Did I ever mention in the video for them to sign up? I deleted it out of the rest of the description box. I did take it out.
Yeah. Psychic says Uber Eats dropped the mask picture. Yeah, I
Did
noticed that
they?
today.
Hold on,
I
I
thought
didn't
something was wrong with
notice.
my phone. That junk is so irritating.
It is. Hold on, let me see.
You about to turn it on?
Mine still says it. What are y'all talking about? It still says it.
Mine didn't.
No, it says it. You didn't hear the
Did you
noise?
do the update? Well, maybe that has nothing to do with it. Maybe it's by
Okay.
state.
Yeah, because I don't think we're ready over here. Michigan,
Oh,
y'all live on the edge, so you ready to risk it all over there? Here, we're not playing. We still got to do it. Oh no, hold on.
I'm done.
Oh
Lucille says it worked.
no, it's
You
look what
are a
this
geek.
says. Look what this says. Hold on. Does everyone see that? Okay. Um. Okay, read that one. Let me get Tiffany's link.
Lucille says I'm fully vaccinated and I will still be wearing my mask.
That's right. Yo, I'm not seeing Tiffany's link. Is it just me?
It's not
Is
in
it?
there.
Where is
She
it?
said she sent it again. Did you block the links?
No, it's not here at all. Is it moi? Okay. Well, Tiffany DM me. I don't know what's happening. All
I'll
right.
just go through the next ones. Sandra says, hi. Grubhub, DoorDash, and Instacart work has been slow in my area. I wonder when gig work will pick up again.
We were just talking about that today. And
Yep.
I think it's gonna pick up. When do the kids get out of school? Is it June?
August, September-ish.
The kids get out of school in August.
Oh, out of school? I thought you said go back to school. I ain't got no kids. I don't know.
So whenever the
Is it
kids get out,
June?
I think it's gonna pick up. I feel like some places it's May, end of May. Well, that's now, so they still in school. So maybe beginning of June. I don't know. I really don't know.
My friend thinks, he said, I think July, like whenever unemployment work runs out and people have to go back to work, whenever that is. That's what he thinks. Tiffany says, thanks
Mm.
for sharing.
Tiffany, we can't find it. I don't know why it's not coming up on my end at all.
Mm.
Uh, Even if it was a link, I could still show it.
It's me, Tiff says, fully vaccinated and double mask over here. Tay says, hey, Dimples and T, aka Miss Parker. Oh, God. What's up?
With Parkers.
No, you did not just do.
Um, isn't that what
April
they did
says
in the open?
yes. Huh?
Okay. Wait, isn't that the dance she did? April said yes, they did not mask today here in LA. Oh wait, I think she sent me the link. Okay, read the next one, and I'll get the link. T is not doing her job. I don't know. She's the one that wanted me
I
to go
read
live.
this one. Well,
You
you read most of it except for
did?
the last word. April says yes, they did no mask today here in LA, like in the picture on Uber Eats. I'm sleepy. Psychic says mine doesn't ask for the mask or those check boxes. You can just go straight online. That's how mine do now.
Hmm. Okay.
Tiffany says I have 20 masks for my trip. I am not playing. Teresa says, hi guys, I'm in Jersey and there's no mask requirement for Uber Eats for me. Nice.
How? I'm in Jersey too. Did you not just see the? That's not right. I'm in Jersey too, Teresa.
Lisa says, not in LA. Riva says, I think gig work will pick up in the fall and winter after people get tired of going out to eat 4 days out of the week. Tiffany says, how about now?
Here's the site, y'all.
Dimples on Demand just posted a link for Tiffany's travel
Did you have
agency.
to? Did you have to say the whole name? God.
Is that C Train says, good evening. Here where I am in North Carolina, it still say mask is mandated, but when I logged in, there's no question there for COVID related. Yeah. Oh, I need to go do this $9 order. Tiffany says the job took away masks, but I put a sign at my desk space. If they don't wear it, they can't come in. Dang. Dimples on
I
Demand.
did that one. You don't have to read the whole thing. Hold on. Making adjustments. Okay.
I almost got you some super chats. Wait a minute.
Where's
Okay.
Teddy? Teddy and Brandon. They'll do
Lisa
anything.
said I lived in LA. They still ask me for the mask picture. LA or Louisiana? Tiffany says, was that
Hold
C
on.
Train? Thank Oh, Tiffany said the C Train. I am headed to Charlotte, North Carolina. Thanks for sharing my site.
You're welcome, Tiffany. So when are you doing your gig meetup? Now that you have a travel agent here, maybe she can coordinate your
Ooh, hour.
your gig get together.
Hour.
What do you have planned?
Hour.
You're touring the
Hour.
United States. Nobody wants to see me. I feel like I missed some comments somewhere along the line.
Hour gig meetup. I am so weird
Okay.
in person.
I feel like you're also weird online, but if you go a step further, oh gosh. All right, so where you gonna go?
Hawaii. That'll be the
Nobody's
gig
coming.
meetup. They meet us in Hawaii.
Nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's coming. No one
I
is
think two
coming.
subscribers will show up, including Teddy.
Who's the other one?
I don't know. I just feel like another person would come. Because Teddy got to pay for my stuff. You think I'm about to come out of pocket for this? Teddy's paying for this. He got to get his own room, though. He's going to be trying to room with me.
Okay. I have so much to say. Okay, so Teddy is invited, right? But
Mm-hmm.
he has to pay for your trip,
Mm-hmm.
right? He cannot room with you,
Mm-hmm.
but he can come to your room.
If you in there with me, yeah.
No, 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 no. Don't put me in this. Don't put me in this. I do not want to be in your shenanigans. No, no.
You know, we can all play spades.
Teddy
Tunk.
looks like he know how to play spades. He looks like he plays canasta or something
No.
like that. Teddy can't play spades.
Teddy
Mm-mm.
can play. He old. He can play some spades.
No, or he
Watch.
plays
Where he at?
like I don't know what he is. Teddy can't play
Teddy,
spades.
where you at? I know you in here.
Oh my god. Psychic said, T, are we keeping you up?
Yeah, I'm sleepy, but it don't matter. I gotta upload like 2 videos tonight. I don't know how. April says not here in LA. No mask. Really? Los Angeles. Okay. Let's do a cruise. Here you go with it. Look, I can't do no cruise.
I don't know that I'm ready for a cruise. Too close, confined. I don't know that I'm up for.
Germs.
Yeah, it was always germs before, but now I don't think that I can. No, maybe a cruise to nowhere. That's like a day,
Mm.
but that I don't want. I'm not ready, Tiffany. Something else. Something else.
Lisa says not true. Which part? Tiffany says I will be in New York this year sometime. Oh snap.
Mhm.
April says I will. See, we got the second subscriber, her and Teddy.
How do you know she's saying I will to that?
Because I know my subscribers were your subscribers. Is she subscribed to me? C Train said Charlotte is a nice place. I live in Raleigh, Durham area. I
I have
hated
to agree.
Charlotte when I was in it.
Oh my god, I love it there. It's boring, but that's life.
What?
It's nice
Once I
there though.
found
Like
the urban area, when I found the urban area, I was like, okay, it's cool.
because
Different
you're
conversation, different day.
look at me, because you're a hood rat. That's why you like the urban area.
Tiffany says T trying to make it a vacation. That's Teddy. Teddy trying to act like he my man.
Wait a minute, hold on
Or
before we move on. How is Teddy trying to act like your man, but you want to use him like that's your man?
why we gotta discuss this on live in front of the subscribers? Where he at though? Can y'all find him? I told him to follow me on Instagram. He did not do it.
I don't think he knows how to work Instagram.
I'm not gonna be doing my man like that.
All right.
Next, I mean my friend. You made me slip up. Hey, Oranka. Tiffany says I'll talk about a cruise, but would not get on the boat to the Statue of Liberty. Too many people.
That was me with the train. I didn't when I lived in Brooklyn. I didn't take the train. I'm sorry. I just
What?
couldn't.
Riva says
Mm-mm.
cruise is very closed in, just like an airplane. Everyone breathing the same air. It
But the
probably
last time
wouldn't
I
be
took
that
it,
bad because,
every other seat.
huh?
It was the middle seat open.
But see, I think on the cruise, I think what they would probably do now is instead of having the buffet, they might have like these to go box meals where everybody, like, you can pick. Like, you ever work at a job where they cater food and then they'll have like a turkey sandwich box, a roast beef box, um, and then a ham box. So it's a variety for everybody. And if you're vegetarian, they have like a veggie sandwich option. And then all of the boxes come with the standard chips, cookie, and then you either get a bottle of water or pop. I feel like the cruise lines might start doing something along those lines where it's all packaged up and you just grab and go. But I don't know.
Where you going?
Well, walk to the table, your bedroom. I mean your room. I don't know. I don't know. But to alleviate this whole really standing in line, grabbing plates, grabbing forks, waiting on them to make you an omelet. I don't know, but that's just what I visualize. And I could be totally off. They might just go back to how they were doing it. You might have a designated time to where you can go eat too, even for breakfast, you know?
Like staggered schedules?
Yeah, something like that. Jesus says April is Teddy's second account. What?
That's Teddy's a burner account. That's what he's saying.
You know what? Tiffany said the only title is husband ladies. Yeah. Okay.
We're like, Tiffany is such a disappointment out here. None of them
Next
even
year.
deserve her. Mm,
A hello, a text message, none of that. Lisa says the mask part, LOL. Everyone in LA, you have to still wear masks till June 15th, including UberEats.
So before we move on, speaking of Teddy and your boo Brandon, have any subscribers reached out to you in a way that you considered, oh, maybe this could work, or maybe I could see this going someplace? None of them.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Lisa says, I just
before
turned
we
on
move on,
my app.
before we move on. So you're telling me that no subscriber has even made you say like,
Why are you asking me this on camera? I mean, I'm going through the messages now. Let's see. I got a heart right here. Let's see. The heart eyes.
these are the messages?
Huh?
These are the messages they're sending you?
Yeah. Let's see.
Thanks, Joe. Joe Gig said, hi, lovely ladies. Thank you for the always fun, always motivating content. Dimples keep making videos, so T does too. Thank you, Joe.
No, Joe.
Thanks for the chat.
Thanks,
Oh,
Joe.
so wait, you were okay. Back to your hearts. What was going
We
on?
got comments. Heart eyes. Somebody said they would take care of me if I lived where they lived. What this person say?
Let me read through my messages.
You welcome, beautiful.
Someone says, can I still file my taxes and do I have to claim the mileage? Somebody else said, is it too late? Will I be penalized for filing my taxes late? Someone else said, can I use the bags that I purchased as a write off?
I'm done.
All right, next comment.
Tiffany said, if y'all want to travel, go and get your vaccine because they can change the requirements to travel at any time. Make sure to get insurance too, just in case.
I'm vaccinated, Tiffany.
Sagi says, who wants to pay for a cruise with box lunches? It's just a thought. Dog. Tiffany said, I do not eat at buffets at all. I love them. Teresa said, what happened to Mark? Yeah, Dimples, what happened to Mark?
I am not certain that she was speaking to me. She was asking about you.
Mark belongs to you. Tiffany said there are husbands out there. You just have to move differently. Mine keeps trying to convince himself that he wasn't tricked into a relationship. He was. Yeah, I heard you gotta like hang out where men are, like the gym and Home Depot. I'm going to Home Depot because these men be building stuff. I'm going to Home Depot. Next comment.
Thanks again, Joe.
Thanks again, Joe. Psychic says, what happened to Brandon? I must have missed something. He's still around. I mean, he's in a different state, so I'm not sure what can transpire. I mean, yeah, I can go out. I think he has a girlfriend. You know, truth be told, he got a girl.
I think so too. I
He
think
probably
so
watching
too.
this and ain't saying nothing.
He's not. He's not.
Sean says, "Hey Dimples, thanks for the video on the Peloton bike."
You're welcome, Sean.
Amelia says, "What's going on now?" Steps away for a minute. We finding Tia husband. I don't know what's going on. We both lost, and I ain't even step away. We both lost. Psychic says husbands are overrated. What? They pay bills, they build things. I need one. Some
Do
of
they
them
pay
cook, do
bills?
laundry.
Wait a
Hmm?
minute, wait a minute. The new husbands, they paying bills?
I
The new
mean,
ones, the old husbands.
okay, my friends that are married, they pay bills. Now I don't know about these dudes
Oh,
out here, but
okay.
hmm? Yeah, it's
Okay.
rare. Trust me. Chanel says, "Hey guys, I think Dimple should host the lives from now on because she starts early."
TV starting at
Forget
12:01.
y'all.
Guys, we're live. And I'm like, what?
Forget y'all. Tiffany says, "No, ma'am. Home Depot is where those husbands go to scope outside chicks. One tried to be helpful, and then I saw the ring imprint. Oh, okay, Lowe's.
Woohoo! Mm.
Nobi says they're supposed to. Oh, pay bills. Tiffany says, "Yep, they pay bills. You have to start out sending cash app requests." Really?
To the husbands?
Hmm. But, LOL. Vincent says, "Hello, hello, hello. What's up, ladies? Dimples look so cute, like always." Oh, we got a new candidate for Dimples.
Hello,
Hey,
Vincent.
hit her DM.
Oh my God.
Uh, IBN says, "Hey, beautiful ladies. What's up?"
Hey, Masjid. Is that how you say it?
I'm not even trying
Hey.
tonight. Rick says, "Meet single man at the laundromat." You know what? I did meet an old man at the laundromat. He said he was gonna get my car washed, and he didn't. You remember that granddad that was sending me selfies that I didn't ask
Remember.
for?
I do remember him. I'm not going to the laundromat, so I'm not going there.
I'm going to
Whatever
Lowe's.
happened to he just never stopped? Oh, he was out of control. No.
I just stopped texting him. Sean says, "Hey Dimples, you look good in that Peloton bike video. I see you lost weight and stuff. You go, girl."
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Sean,
Why did you
hit
have
her
to put
DM. Sean, she got an Instagram, Dimples underscore on underscore demand. It's in her bio. Tiffany says, "Requests when y'all dating. I made a Zelle account. I'm gonna be sending requests on vacay." Dang. Tisha is laughing. IBN says, "I'm single, ladies, but I'm in Sherrod." It's okay. You can take care of us via Cash App. Um
Wait, this is
and we can
Chicago, right?
Skype you. Chirac. I don't know where that's
Shy,
at.
is it Chirac?
I don't
Ain't that
care. We can Skype. I'll set up a Skype and then you can, cash at me. I'll send you an invoice. My bills are cheap. I don't even have a lot of bills. Next comment. Psychic says, I think Tiffany was saying T is
Hold on.
doing
If
the
you say
right thing.
Chicago, is close to Chicago. Okay.
I think Tiffany was saying T is doing the right thing. Get them paying from day one. Mm. No, I think that's bad. I feel like a gold digger.
I'm sorry. Before we read the next comment, so you feel like a gold digger by what part of this makes you feel like a gold digger?
Getting them to pay from the start. Even though it's possible and I've had it done before, it's just feels awkward. Next comment. I got a whole video to edit.
I don't know what to say.
The king of clutter says, hey, lovely ladies, how is the grind? Awful.
We're
It is
grinding.
really bad.
Trying.
Tiffany says, see, I knew it was the laundromat. I talked him into that washer and dryer because I made sure I was on the phone when he was there. Wow.
Well, if we don't go to get our clothes laundered outside of the home, where do we go? Oh, here go your boo.
Oh, I told you, Brandon. I can't read that one.
Brandon G said, good evening. Mashid
Good
said,
evening.
Iraq is Chicago. See?
Oh, I thought
Close
that was
to
out the
you.
country.
Close. It might as well be. It's close to you, though.
Nobody's. It's close to both of us.
It's not close to me.
Nobody says it's a direct flight from Chicago to Jersey. Nobody says, Dimples, I haven't watched your Peloton videos yet. But do you feel like you get a full body workout?
Yes. The Peloton, it's just amazing. Like, I don't even know how to describe this bike, but it's just amazing. You get a full body workout. If you want to incorporate arms into the ride, they have an arm class or whatever. You can do the bike boot camp where you actually get on and off the bike and do different weights, full body, not full body. Or what is it when you no weight or whatever? You can do that. They have yoga, meditation. You can do outdoor running, tread. It's just the bike has everything. I can see the hype now. I can see why people really were going crazy for it, and I actually love it, which is great. I love it.
One moment.
All right. Let me read this while she's not there. Brandon G said, when T gonna come clean? What? When is T going to come clean about the needles in the bed?
What? What is there to come clean about? Can you hear me?
We can. What are we supposed to say? All right, we're waiting for the response. What is going on?
It was too hot for that road. What need? Come clean about what? I did have a needle in my bed.
Brandon, since you're here, so we wanted to know. Let me sit up.
Dimples wanted to know.
Well, yeah, me and the other subscribers would like to know in what direction is this relationship between T and how's it progressing? Like, are you DMing? Are you texting each other? Is Is it moving towards a flight? Is she gonna get flued out? Are you gonna do a day trip? Are you spending time? Are you video chatting? What's next? Because we need answers. Also, we want to know if you have a girlfriend. Next.
Can't do this. I can't.
Why she went off camera?
I cannot. No, she did not. Just
Can you read the
say
next
that.
comment?
Joe said, fellow Chirac in the building. I can be the mediator on the date. What?
It's not Chirac. Didn't we just go over how you say it?
Chirac?
Yes.
Vincent said, T, can you tell Dimples about my adventures? I will take care of you if things work out. You gonna take care of who, Dimples?
What adventures?
What adventures? Lisa says, LOL, get it, girl. Tiffany says, no, that's because this broke dude mentality wants us to think that they just broke. I think some of them do be broke. Sean says, hey, T, are you not feeling well today? I'm just sleepy. I'm good, though. Tiffany says, date them all, sis. Whew. That is a headache and a half. Sean says, Dimples, how much do you pay for that monthly Peloton fee?
I pay the same that everybody else pays.
Oh, God. Blue to Green says, hey, ladies and everyone. I haven't seen you in a while.
I know. Well, we haven't been on live, so. Oh, you mean in the comments?
Yeah. Feige says, flued out.
Flued out. That's what T's trying to get. Flued out.
Tiffany says, Dimple, you messing up the bag. You can't do that.
Okay, so Tiffany, before we move on, at what point does the bag start to emerge? Like, at what point?
I'm done.
Did you get any sprinklings of anything?
Me?
Hey, Amy. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Amy. Amy says, inquiring minds want to know, Brandon. Brandon gone. He done dipped.
He's right here. Brandon said, hard to date a person when you don't know their name.
Oh, he just sent me a text saying jokes, by the way.
Before we move on,
yeah.
So did you guys, were you progressing towards dating, and was it the name that stopped you?
No, he has a girlfriend.
I think he
has a girlfriend.
Because I noticed he didn't even answer the girlfriend question.
Well, you know, guys only answer like one question at a time. Like you can ask them 3 questions.
Brandon, do you have a girlfriend? That was one question at one time. Mashit said, I got a Cash App. I do too. It's Dimples on Demand. Green and Blue said, huh? What's going on here?
We don't know.
Lisa said, yes, flew out. Honestly, to go to Texas, you could fly there for free, right?
Yeah.
But he would have to extend the invitation to you. Like, oh, well, since you could fly for free, I'll book a hotel and plan, right? Is that that's what you would want?
Sure.
Brandon, so she's just said that she would want for you to book a hotel, plan some adventures, and she will fly to Texas. Is he in Texas?
I mean, he still got to go home, you know?
He does have to go home. He can't
spend the night.
Right. I mean, he's not going to. He was never going to.
believe this.
Psychic said, let Vincent Joe call in. We all want to hear this. Oh, let me share the call in link.
Oh my gosh. This was a mistake. Tiffany says I turned down money twice, then I'm all for it. Mine offer $500 to invest first. What? Vincent said, Dimples, I voted on your last request to do a video on Postmates and you never released the results.
It's so hard to do Postmates. I can't even, it's so hard to do a Postmates video. And I'm not even lying. The last Postmates video took me like 4 months to finally record. So I don't know that I could do another one. I'll try. It's so hard. Tisha
says, LOL, make sure it's round trip. People crazy.
So in Jamaica, we have this saying, it's called you should have your get vex money just in case something goes wrong. You have your own funds to get the hell out of this terrible situation.
Tiffany says, no, I am paying for nothing. I give the total and ask for the money. IBN says, gig apps are going to be slow because everything is opening back up. Sean says, I think T likes Brandon. I like consistency.
So what you're saying is that Brandon is not consistent?
What's the next comment? Are we caught up yet? Let me see.
We are caught up. So are you saying that Brandon is not consistent?
Brandon left and didn't answer your question.
Because he has a girlfriend. So can you let everyone, is that the reason why you guys aren't working out?
What is going on here? You waiting for an answer? Who just sent a message?
Brandon said, oh, the question was answered 1933. Did I miss the answer?
He said, good evening. When am I gonna come clean about the needles in the bed? Hard to date a person when you don't know their name. You might have to ask it again because I don't think he got the question.
The question was, Brandon, do you have a girlfriend?
I cannot. Tiffany says, no one is consistent, not even me. When both people chasing the bad, consistency is hard. I try, but I fall short. I can't agree to that.
So let's go further. Why can't you agree?
I've experienced consistency with somebody who was a high profile person. I've experienced it. I mean, I don't feel like there's an excuse chasing the bag or not. There's really no excuse. You have men that are married that have multiple women that they can be consistent with and kids and a full-time job and a side gig. I a lot of them, they do this as a sport. So it's possible. I mean, maybe everybody can't juggle it, but I feel like it's possible. IBN says, I'm going to drop it like it's hot. Brandon says, T, did you get that receipt? Let me check. Oh, he did. You probably got all of these doggone keywords blocked. He said, girlfriend, no. T follows me on Instagram.
What does that
You
mean?
might not.
Absolutely
Yeah, sorry, Brandon. You just might not be posting her. I'm
You
not.
might not be what?
Well, you might not be posting her. He said I follow him on Instagram. I guess trying to make it seem like that's proof that he does not have a girl, but dudes don't be posting their girls.
Maybe the girl is not even on
That's
Instagram.
that too. But some guys do that. They a lot of them don't post their wives either, but I'm just saying. So, but I mean, he said no. Psychic says, Brandon, that still wasn't an answer. I can't post the screenshot in the chat, but Tiffany says, we are both parents and work multiple jobs. There's not enough time. I'm tired. I can understand that one. But look, I watch a lot of TV and I know a lot of people that ain't doing right. But not saying that everybody has the time to do so. Tay says if Brandon don't take T on a date or lick buns, he can't talk to her. Oh my gosh.
Woohoo! I mean, how many months has it been since you and Brandon started communicating?
I haven't been
5,
keeping
6?
track. I haven't been keeping track. But Tiffany says I don't post bae and I've been seeing him a while, I only post husbands. That's fair. Brandon says, why lie? Look, a handful of dudes do it. Guys do it. Like Derek Jackson. Yeah. He didn't start posting his wife till he got caught, right? Or like right before he got caught, he was posting her. Tiffany says if they post the girl, they got caught cheating and she demanded it. Sean says, T, your facial expressions are giving you away. You do like Brandon. Brandon is cool. I mean, I don't know him. Um, we've never had a phone conversation, so he's cool
Wait a
from
minute.
you know.
Before we move on there. So you guys have been communicating via text messages or DMs, one of the two,
Both.
and never spoken to him?
On live.
I mean, you've never heard his voice. Did he call in before?
On YouTube Live, and then the call dropped or something.
His girlfriend was in the back. I do remember that time. Okay. So Brandon, just call her. You could video chat her on Instagram or
Oh
just call
my
her on the phone.
gosh. Ah! Tisha says Tiffany needs to just go ahead and write the ebook. Yes.
We're all waiting.
Brandon says 3 or 4 months. I'm just saying, I just know her as T. Someone else has something to hide. Not me. I got nothing to hide.
But Brandon, okay, you don't know her real name. I feel like if you call her and you talk to her, that eventually she would reveal what real name is. But if you never call or video chat, how anyway. Amy said I remember that too, Dimples. Mm-hmm.
I
What?
can't do. How did this become the tea show? How?
We just
How?
have questions that need answers.
Tiffany said, "Don't follow me." I told mine I'm outside all summer. Side gig, no.
Brandon said, Psychic said, Brandon, call her now. We will make sure she answers.
I'm on live. I can't talk right now. Brandon says real name, not hard. It's different
She'll tell
when
you,
you're on YouTube.
she'll tell you her real name if you call her.
Don't listen to Dimples.
If you go to the bathroom while your girlfriend is doing something, you can pull up real quick and be like, what's your name? Oh, okay. She'll tell you her real name.
Says who? Amy says I'm only here to validate past lives. Can we find Dimples? Can we get off of me? I'm about to eat some ice cream. Sean says, listen to the love doctor Dimples giving love advice. Psychic says, Dimples can end the live. This is more important. Listen, I don't think Brandon wants anything serious. And we're in 2 different states. He's not going to move to Michigan.
Nobody's moving to
I'm
Michigan.
not coming. I'm not coming to Texas to live. What's the next comment? Do we have any more? CATV says, I know her real name. Who was this? I don't know who that is. Okay, Dr. Dimples, the love doctor. Dimples posted a link for people to call in. I don't know why. Buddha Green is laughing at Dimples. What is that signal? Is that a phone?
Their cell phones ringing.
I'm done. Brandon's not looking for anything serious, y'all. CATV says, y'all don't know me, but you said it on a previous video. I probably did slip up and say something. That's like I had to delete something off of Instagram because it had my name on it. I was like, why do I keep slipping up like this?
You're waiting for Brandon to slip in. All right, any questions for us, guys? Before we get out of here.
Where we going? We got all night.
What?
I got 2
We have
videos
what?
to edit. We got all night. Oh, I was watching this guy on YouTube. His name is Hannibal is Hungry. I told you about him. So that's why I said give me 10 minutes because I was watching his video. A DoorDash driver drove into a customer's car because they didn't leave a big enough tip. It was like they sideswiped the car. Happened in Georgia. This came out like an hour ago. I said, DoorDash, y'all need to do a better job as to who y'all hire because this is getting ridiculous. She went back. There's like a text message thread that she had with the customer. She went back to the house and sat on the porch. I was like, what is wrong with y'all?
So wait a
Girl.
minute. Why did she take the order then?
That's what I'm talking about in my video. Like, just stop taking the orders. You know how much it's paying and how far it's going. Stop taking these orders. You don't have to do it. CATV
And
says,
then
I'm new to
stuff
this
on
gig stuff.
camera.
It is, he had like a Ring doorbell. One of them doorbells. Hold on. I'm new to this gig stuff and I saw y'all videos a few times.
Well,
Oh.
thank you. Brandon said witness protection.
Witness protection? What do you mean by that?
That's your boo. Why don't you ask him? Amy said DoorDash is going to start having people get mental health evaluations soon. Sagig says, sorry, Joe Gig. I guess we can't watch your new video now. I'm about to log off just so I can watch his video. Tiffany
What's
said
his video,
DoorDash.
bro?
He went to another market. It's just popped up. He went to another market and he's gigging there. So Tiffany said DoorDash needs to pay higher base pay. They get a big chunk of money from the orders.
Teresa says, yeah, T, believe you said your name on the video, but if you weren't paying attention, you would not have caught it. It was probably my first name. Shelton says, Instacart is trash. Well, recently. Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
So that means Brandon should know my name if everybody else know it.
Or Brandon can simply just call you and ask. I think he would get it faster. Thank you, Tracy, for sending over a super sticker. Greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Thanks, Tracy.
Jazz is here. Why Jazz don't call in?
What's up? Call in, Jazz. We haven't seen you. And don't say you busy. We don't care.
She said, what's the topic? So the topic is, so we're trying to figure out where T and Brandon are in this relationship that they have. It's been about 4 months since Brandon started coming around, and him and T have exchanged contact information, but he has yet to call her. Now he's stating that he doesn't want to call her because he doesn't know her real name. So they can't really have a relationship. But we think Brandon has a girlfriend. Well, we kind of know he has a girlfriend. So we're trying to like get them together to get T to be flew out to Texas. But I feel like Brandon kind of doesn't want to do that because of the girlfriend. So we're just trying to get them together. That's what we are. Call in, Jazz. Sean said, I agree with you, Tiffany. DoorDash base pay is ridiculous. There's the call-in button. Why is T blinking like this? Are you going to read the comment?
Appreciate you too, Tracy. Thank you for the support.
Thank you, Tracy.
Tracy says, hey, Jazz.
Sagic said, hey, Jazz. Tracy's cracking up. So Brandon is saying that it's not a relationship, it's actually a situationship. But I don't know if T wants to progress a relationship or if Brandon just wants to keep things as they are. We're dying for him to call in, but he's never going to call in because he's actually never spoken to her on the phone. So it's just a dead end street.
I feel like I'm on the Wendy Williams show by accident. Like, this is insane.
Oh.
Tiffany says, T, did we ever hear from the...
Yeah. We never heard from
Y'all
her
done ran
again.
that girl away.
We never
That was a classic live. That was classic. Why?
We
And
know she's still
it's always
alive.
on my channel.
She's still
Okay.
alive. We know that. But she never came back on another live.
Y'all scared her away. It's always my, why is it always my live streams that just be, they go left? People changing their clothes, arguments. I ain't going live no more. Who's, oh, that's Jazz. What's up, girl?
Hey, oh, I look a mess, y'all. My bad. Hey, how y'all doing?
What you doing?
You always
Let me
got
see.
a snack when you be calling in.
Yeah, girl, I be hungry. I be in the middle of working or whatever. So, what's the topic? This brand got girl. I hope y'all saw my message. I don't know if y'all read it aloud, but
Let's
Kelly
read
working
it.
in the
It
dust.
said, we don't want Brandon since he won't call in. It's simple.
Boom. Problem solved. Problem solved. Okay. Brandon is supposed to be a man, and he's supposed to be fighting for his woman. If he's not fighting or putting up a nothing, no struggle, well, ain't got to be struggle, but Brandon evidently ain't interested. So forget you, Brandon. Sorry. Let me stop. I'm for real though, in real life.
Tracy said, I'm laughing at Dimples with the whole matchmaking situation. So Jazz
Right.
has a boyfriend, but has anyone ever tried to slide in your DMs or your comments asking if they could shoot their shot or trying to shoot their shot?
That's the question for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, enough of the time. And honestly, I get really irritated because I just think that, and it's weird because I want whoever takes interest to be relentless, as you should be, right? But when I do communicate to you that I'm not interested, then you should stop. But I have this one Gemini person that is relentless, relentless. Okay, but yeah, I mean, yeah, but I don't have any interest in it. You know, what does that mean? I see why am I?
I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
that acronym.
She knows all the acronyms. I don't know
Look,
what that means.
I know a bunch of them. Let me Google it real quick. Hold on. ICYMI.
I see.
In case you missed it,
Oh. I don't know what that is.
High five to T because I'm still looking at like what? Okay, in case you missed it. Shit.
hey
Uh,
Diane.
Diane. Shelton said, one man's loss is another's treasure, is all I know.
Okay.
Tiffany said
Tiffany,
she
y'all
wanted
research.
to be a gold but couldn't do what she wanted man to do for her.
Me?
Mm. No, the
Wait,
girl that got in
wait.
the car.
Oh, I'm like, dang, that's how y'all view me?
I'm like, what y'all talking about?
For everyone that thinks T is a gold digger, put the number 1 in the chat. If you think she's not a
Oh
gold
damn.
digger, put the number 2 in the chat. Thank you.
Y'all think
What
she's
is
a
Brandon
this?
gold digger?
Paid to drive? What is this?
You know
Paid to
that go
drive?
to
Oh,
time.
no,
Comment
no, 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 no.
333
333.
777.
I
I'm
mean,
not
yeah,
about to play
Brandon,
with
call in for real, cause I'm the encourager of you don't put up no effort, then there's no interest on her end. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the
So
point? Call in, Brandon.
Brandon says, so T, what's the best time to call?
whenever you're available. I mean, I'll tell you,
Saying
I'm off Monday through Wednesday. Those are the best days to call, Monday through Wednesday. If it's not one of those days, before work or after work, preferably after work, which is like 9:30 p.m. Because I might be trying to record a video before work, you know? You on Central Time. What's that, an hour difference? No, is it 2 hours?
Brandon doing too much talking. Brandon doing too much
Maybe
talking, not enough
Shelton is a
action. Too much negotiating.
He ain't calling her.
faggot.
Amy said, boom.
Girl, no.
So
Have
I
you
get
tried Facebook
clarified.
dating though? Have you tried Facebook dating, T? I don't know how it is in Detroit, but
Hey,
Who you
hey,
Tiff.
letting me
Brandon.
in now?
No.
Hello.
Before we start, let me shout out Danielle. Thank you, Danielle, for the super chat. She said, "Thank you, ladies, for all the content." Thank you, Danielle.
Thank
Now
you.
go ahead, Tiffany.
I will not be sharing a picture. I am in my hair wrap, and it's not cute, and we can't do it. I'm just saying, hey, how y'all doing?
Good. How are
Good.
you?
Getting ready for my trip.
Where you going?
I'm going.
Oh,
We're
T told
going to
us.
the mountains. We're driving to go to the mountains this month, and next month we're going to Tulum, and then I'm gonna hop 2 planes and go somewhere random.
Wow.
Nice.
You living
Yeah.
your life, honey. I love to hear that.
Yeah, pretty much. And I told him if he can't get off of work, I'm still going. I'm still
Period.
pushing. Period. Now, everybody want to take advice from me. Now I'm over 40, so we date differently, okay?
Okay, because my mama advice is real different, and she does
Let me
keep
tell you something.
it
I
to
don't do boyfriends. I don't do titles. Either you're my fiance or my husband. I
or
will not
and
pass up a husband or a boyfriend. If somebody asks me to go to dinner, I'm going to dinner. I'm just because I say date them all. I ain't say go out there and be loose. You can date them all. If I get flew out to
okay.
the city, you're not coming to my hotel. That even
Okay.
you pay for. That's not gonna happen. Mm-mm.
Y'all hear that? That's some real tea right there.
Mm-mm.
For real.
Dang.
So
Dang.
let me read this comment you put, Tiffany, because I think this applies to the T and Brandon situation. You said my motto is I'm not passing up a husband for a boyfriend. These men don't be all in. So if they ask me out, I'm still going all summer 2021. So do we feel like Brandon is not all in?
Brandon used the word situationship. That's a red flag.
Mm.
Even if a man is in a situationship with you, he will never use it. He is never going to use that choice of words. Mine might think he in a situationship, but guess what? He still explains to me, and I let him know if you cheat, I'm leaving. So it doesn't matter whether you have a title or not. You know what you got to do.
Mm.
Boys tell him all the time, you really got tricked in a relationship. I'm like, be quiet. You don't know it yet. I mean, it is what it is.
Mm. So do you think T should just move on?
No, it's okay to be friends and talk.
I don't. They're not talking though.
Well, we can't shame him to talk. He's pushing him away. He might just
T,
be
what
shy to check first.
T, what's your desire? What do you desire, T? Overall, without a particular face to a name or anything. What is your, well, you don't even have to share that because I don't believe in share shit like that. But what do you know what you want, T, out of this whole scenario?
Oh my God.
Why she cut her camera off?
Because you know it's big topics here. You know what I'm saying?
I want to hear the
So
answer
you
to this.
know,
Wait a minute. Are you talking about from Brandon or just in general?
no, disregarding Brandon or anybody else. Do you have do you like are you intentional about your actions? Do you know what you want in general outside of anybody?
What? Like
T.
in a relationship or in life?
What are
Or in
the
a relationship, do you know
characteristics
what you're
you're
looking
looking
for?
for? What
Okay.
are the
I mean, I
characteristics you're
like
looking for in a man?
I like
No, not the
somebody
characteristic T. Like what do you want? Do you or
in a
do you know
partner.
what you want? No.
In a partner.
We don't understand the question, Jazz.
She don't want to
Rephrase it.
understand it, but it's okay. We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna let her answer
No,
how she
give
wanna
me
answer it.
something. I'm trying.
Okay, okay, all right, T. I got 5 men lined up for you. Okay. One says he wants a friendship, one says he wants a relationship, the other one wants a situationship, the other one just wants sex. The last one is confused, don't even know what he wants. Which one of them is your vibe?
Oh no, it has to be somebody that's ready to settle down once marriage.
Boom. That's what. Okay. Boom. So
Okay, okay.
intentional.
Now
Hmm?
put in mind that all those men are saying the same different things. But
Hmm.
sometimes the one that thinks what he wants, he don't really know what he wants. He
Hmm.
say it, and just because they speak it doesn't mean they ready for it.
But does
Hmm.
the action show in alignment with the speech? So
Exactly.
I have
assuming that all
learned,
of that is
I
in
have learned that,
alignment, which one would you want, T?
yeah, if the actions align,
Yeah. If everything is what a person says it is, that's what you want.
Hmm. I agree.
Yeah. That was my question. That's it. Oh, I was saying, have you tried Facebook dating?
What?
Have you tried Facebook dating?
Facebook dating?
Yeah.
Hi, twin. I
don't
I I
do it.
just
He said, don't do it.
you said yeah. I can't. Mm-mm.
No,
Oh.
wait, you can do it, but you have to make sure at least 4 of your friends know that one person. And you ask your
Hmm.
friend, how is that person? Or you say, hey, you
Oh,
know this person, what's the dirt on them?
got
But
you.
T, why you can't do that, but you could do this? It's no different. That's what made me think of it. This is the internet. We grew up on the internet.
I feel like the whole internet dating, like Tinder, all of this stuff is just hookups. I've tried so many different apps just to see what kind of messages I would get in my inbox, and it's all
Uh-huh.
the same thing. I have yet to come across a profile that's just different from everything else that I get.
Okay. So one thing that I do want to say is like you can be on Tinder, but that don't mean that you're out there looking for a hookup. You know what I mean? You can
Hmm.
meet. I met a bunch of people. First of all, I grew up on the internet. That's my thing. I've been talking to people on the internet from young. Like we like 13 since tag was a thing. So for me, a lot of my friends or associates, I would say more associates, that are good people I've met on the internet or on dating sites, and it just when we clicked in person, we would how you say like Skype and stuff back in the day. But when we don't click in person, we just cool. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So it's like, yeah, people want to date, but it may not even go that far. Like you can say you want a relationship with so and so or whatever, but when y'all meet in person, or even if you meet Brandon, you may think you like him now, but you may not even like him. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
I don't think she likes him at all.
huh?
I don't think she likes him at all.
Oh, I thought they had a history or something on the internet or something.
Let's ask the
I
question.
don't
Do
know
you
him.
like him, T?
I don't know him. I
How can
truly
you
don't
like
know
him if
him.
you never talked to him, y'all?
I thought she
I
did.
don't know.
I didn't
We
know.
all thought she
I met
did.
my guy best friend from online dating site. We didn't like each other like that, but we're the best of friends.
There you
Hmm.
go. Boom. And that's why I say just try online dating. You may meet somebody you just click with and cool with. But
And I
Mm.
know him dating now online, and I didn't go out with him for 2 years because I'm like, you could be crazy, you
Yeah.
know. And he wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. We were just playing on the website, and we were laughing at all the desperate people. So, I mean,
okay.
it could go to
I mean,
something. It could lead to something.
I wouldn't mind meeting like just having like starting off as friends with like on some of these platforms, but a lot of the guys they don't come at you in a friendship type of way. It's
You
just
guys never
always like,
do. You gotta put them in the corner
They
in the
never
friend zone real
do.
quick.
Yeah, even if they like you, they just not. Well, I had the problem of I just thought he didn't see me that way, so I was just like,
mm,
hey, how you doing? Until one day it was just like, what are you doing? He was like, what are you doing? I'm like, hey, treating you like a friend. That's what you want, you know.
Mm-hmm.
dang.
Or these guys, they might start off on a good foot, like, okay, being very upfront, like, I like you, I want to get to know you, blah, blah, blah. And then they just go cold. You own them for 2-3 weeks. And it's just like, well, what the hell happened?
It don't matter, but when they go cold, hey, that's when you gotta, that ain't the one. Because somebody who like you, they gonna be consistent. They're not gonna let, if they really have interest in you, not to say they're gonna be massively aggressive, but they're not gonna want anybody else to, be on you like that. Even if they know you're dating multiple people, like guys are real simple.
Right.
So I'm like going back and forth about Brandon, baby, Brandon out the door. Sorry, Brandon, but you gone. Don't even call her.
If a,
I'm
if
saying
a
don't
man
call her.
goes, if a man goes more than one day without calling me, we got some issues. We do. I should hear
You
something
heard
from
it.
you every day.
Yes.
If it's not every day, it better be some circumstances like somebody must have died. It
You
just
gotta
got to
be in
be
the
some circumstances.
hospital. Something gotta be wrong
Well,
with you.
well, I try to do one day because I do know I fall asleep on people. I'll be like, I'm gonna call you back, and I fall asleep. I'll give you one day, but I will never give you two. And hell, one time it was two, and I say, "Oh, I thought we broke things off because you ain't
You
called me."
heard?
You know, I was moving around here like you ain't exist, fool, because it had been 2 days.
I'm telling you, y'all. I don't know. Maybe I'm just
But see,
maybe I'm with a
that's
crazy person, and
that's
maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe me and Teresa crazy. Something wrong with us or something. Cause I'm
I
telling you,
believe
I share the
I
same sentiment.
believe in giving people the same energy they give me. Now let me tell
Okay.
you, men will try you like mine. Well, he tried it, and you know what I did? Well, I'm just gonna be outside
You
all
fell back.
and
You
he all,
fell
oh
back.
no, you gotta see me before you leave. You gotta do this. What you doing? No, I gave you your. I told him I was giving you some space because it seemed like you needed. Oh, I don't need space. Yeah, you do. You obviously did. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. She ain't lying.
All you got to do is become unavailable, and all they gonna do is say, "Well, what you been doing outside?" That's my new line. I was outside. I went to New
Yo,
Orleans. Snapshot. I had snapshot. I'm outside in New Orleans this weekend. You coming back? No, I ain't even coming home. Outside.
yo,
Now
why
we gonna
Lou
go.
in the
I
comments talking
end up
about some
on the
vibrating?
huh?
Somebody in the comments talking about vibrating.
Amy wants
They
to
talk,
know what is your sign and what's his sign. See if y'all compatible. Because the energy has to match up.
I'm a Capricorn.
I told you, you and Marka match made in hell. Y'all would be great. Where he at? And I say match made in hell because the Capricorn in the tarot card deck is the devil. That
I
doesn't
wonder if
mean,
Brandon's a Gemini. I wonder if he's a Gemini.
you know what? Brandon, what you is? A Gemini or Gemini moon sun? What you is? You got a Gemini somewhere. You probably Gemini, like you said. Cause honey, some of you based off energy.
This is funny.
I'm a Scorpio, so I got a whole different situation going on over here.
Okay.
No, I'm a
Scorpios do
Sagittarius
not
and he
play.
a
Are you a
Scorpio.
Sag or you a Scorpio?
I'm a Sagittarius and he a Scorpio, so we got a
Okay.
whole bunch of issues.
Brandon is a Pisces.
Ooh. So
Oh,
he conflicted, don't know which way to go, honey. He is emotional as hell. I'm just playing Brandon. I'm just popping stuff.
Pisces are cool.
I don't really, I'm not a, honestly, even though I went to Gemini, I don't prefer Gemini men. I don't prefer Pisces men.
yeah, I can't do the Gemini. They got too many different personalities. I just can't do it.
But you know what? He's a Leo sun and a Leo moon. I mean, a Leo ascendant and a Leo moon. So he acts, I'm a Leo sun and I act more like a Virgo, but the love languages is on point. So
Well,
that
I
kind of
will tell
drown
you
everything else
something.
out.
I will not be doing this Scorpio again. They love languages all over the
It's
place. I don't
demonic,
even
ain't
know.
it?
I don't even know if they know what they want sometimes.
No offense to Scorpio, because y'all gonna get mad if I start talking. Sagittarius cannot
Melissa said,
commit to
I got
nothing.
divorced. Melissa said, I got divorced, joined Eat Harmony, met my now fiance. We didn't meet for like 6 months, only physically saw each other in the 2 years we were long distance. Then he proposed. I packed up and moved to Arizona.
Simple. You see how simple that is?
No,
Simple.
it's not simple.
No, it is.
No.
It's simple. T is the Capricorn.
Why isn't it simple, Tiff? Elaborate.
Yes, why it ain't simple.
Okay. If your friends say I made a great guy,
Mm-hmm.
okay, and you meet a great guy. The guy she meets is not the same guy you need. It depends on what level you are at. People who are at certain levels, it's harder to meet people. It just is. Because you don't want to go to work and still have to pay half the bills. I don't want to pay any bills. So the guy I'm dating, I know he can pay all the bills because he's gonna work 2 jobs. And let me tell you something. People be like, I want a man with a degree. Baby, I tried that. That was the worst mistake of my life. That was me on. It was a struggle because he was always trying to be the most smartest person in the room. It was annoying. So I talked to him the other week, and he was like,
Question. So what makes her thing not simple? What's her?
Okay,
ladies?
Everybody just can't pick up and move. I can't pick up and move. Even if I met somebody online, I have a house. I'm almost ready for retirement. Everybody's not in the point where I can meet somebody and say I'm gonna move.
Her though. We talking about her.
Well, it was simple for her. It's just a different situation for everybody else.
Of course, but we're talking about her though. We're not talking about nobody else. We're not speaking in general. She's saying she explained it so well. You know, she was in a position
but then you have to
so, and she did.
Understand she was open to that too. Like she had been married. People that's been married are good at compromising. People who have not been married, we still learning how to get them.
Who said that was simple?
Okay. But congratulations, Melissa.
Yes, Miss Santiago.
We're gonna get T and Dimples married in the next year.
Do y'all want to be married? I mean, we know T. Dimples, your voice is, or you muted. You muted.
I said I want to be married, but I don't want to give nobody a green card. I don't know, like big I just can't.
Okay.
Dimples sound like me.
Big sad.
I will tell people this, and they think I'm so selfish for saying this. In order for me to be married, it has to be a benefit to me.
As it should.
Yep.
And people think it's wrong. Like they be like, so you ask these people, if we can't discuss credit scores by month 6, we can keep trucking. If we can't discuss salary by month 6, you can keep it moving. Because I just don't believe in that struggling with you after 40 or after 35. You shouldn't be struggling with anybody. Because I'm going to tell you this. Everybody want to say this after 40, this after 40. The problem is with this, it doesn't matter after 40, you can do X, Y, Z. But how many people actually do that after 40? Yeah, we want to say, yes, a person become a millionaire after 40. It could happen, or it could not. You can't marry potential.
Okay.
At 40, if you're not making steps where you're going to almost be there, I got to leave you by the road.
Okay. Now, question: would you date somebody younger? If they were in the line with everything that you needed as a benefit, would you date younger?
Yeah, because if this one don't work, I will.
Okay.
So CATV said, why be consistent with a woman that's talking to multiple people?
Because that's what dating
you gotta make her see that you're the one that she wants. See, the thing is, women are the prize. Men are not the prize. Women are.
So Tiffany, would you date somebody with a low credit score, or that person is out the door?
Oh no, we can fix it as long as he wants to fix it. You can fix it, but the salary part right now we can't fix.
Cindy Girl said, I prefer online dating, honestly. It allows you to meet a variety of people that you normally would not cross paths with.
Let me say something about online dating. This is what I go through. The messages I get, I feel like they are copied and pasted into my inbox. Nobody approaches me differently. And you can tell that they copy it and just send it to multiple women. I don't like that.
Well, you just have to keep trying. But do you want somebody to romance you with something? Because for you to be an earth sign, you seem like you like a little bit of romance. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know you like
I
practical
love
stuff
it.
too, but Lord,
I love it.
okay.
But I'm
I
not
mean, I
it.
understand that because I understand.
But it's like if everybody is coming at me the same way, nobody's standing out. I got DMs from all these people on YouTube. Hey beautiful, hey beautiful. Ain't nobody standing out. Nobody's standing out. I like somebody to be
Yeah,
different. Inbox me and say, hey, what you eat today? Cause now I was like, what kind of message is this?
but you also
Even though
have to be on there more for than a day. How long you be on these things for? That's the question. 2 days.
what?
How long you be on these apps for? More than a day or more than a week?
I can't make it a week.
See,
It'd be it'd be
that's
like 3, 4 days, and I'm like, I'm deleting this. I can't do it.
What I don't like about online dating is because guys, they have their requirements, right? They don't want to see just neck up photos. They want to see full bodies. So, okay, you put a full body. Then it turns into something real sexual very, very early. And to me, that is such a turnoff. Like they'll send something overtly sexual. And I'm just like, well,
look at
what
you
the
looking
hell?
thick and
How
juicy.
did we get here? Yeah, they'll say something so they'll be like just out there, or it's like, oh, I like that. Like I just can't. I cannot. It's a
I
turn
don't.
off.
You just have to weed through that. Okay, I
Not
feel like
all men are like that. Like, I
yeah.
mean, mine. He didn't never come off as that. Like, I was like, okay, you kind of slow, but I mean, I think it's more to what men are used to dealing with. If women are responding to those things, they think that's right. And you're right, Amy. I can't commit. That's why.
Look, y'all. It's you just have to weed through people and get to know every single person. I had ended up meeting. So first of all, I met my guy off of there, you know. But before that, I had been talking to people, and the thing is that I met one. I didn't meet one person. It was this guy. He looked very handsome, looked very together, whatever. I was chatting with him. Great conversation, phenomenal conversation. I asked him. I said, "Hey, can you get on Instagram and video chat me? Because I'm in the age of video chat. It doesn't make sense for me to talk to you all. I don't even like talking to people past an hour or however long if I haven't seen you face to face. There's too much technology out here for me to not have seen you." The same thing with full body pictures. If I'm putting a full body picture up, you need to have one too. It's just it's like I don't want to say it's levels too, but I just feel like we're in a day and age where things can be made very simple, right? So I told him, I said, hey, can you video chat me? And I think Facebook Dating has video chat too, but it's kind of hard to video chat or whatever on there. So he followed me on Instagram. I follow him back. We talking. He has a problem with video chatting. You know what I did after that? Boom, I stopped talking to him and I just deleted him and blocked him. Well, I think he blocked me first because he didn't want to video chat. And my thing is, I'm not going to video with you in this day and age when we could just chat first and whatever. So I could have said, oh, okay, well, I don't want to talk to them these guys no more because he didn't want to video chat, and I could have counted everybody else out. But each and every experience with every person is so different. It really is so different. And so if somebody's coming at you crazy, I do. Somebody coming at you crazy, this person coming at you crazy doesn't mean that the next person will insult you, or not want to say insult, but say something negative or that makes you feel odd. You know what I mean? You just have to give it time, space, and energy. But I will say that I met my boyfriend off of there, and he was very persistent. And ironically, a year before, or like probably months before, when I first moved out here, I had talked to him, and we were supposed to meet at a party, but I didn't want to do that because I'm not a party person. Like I didn't want, at the time I didn't feel like going out. But the thing is that it was just a very simple conversation. He was very expressive. Said what he said. He said, "Hey, here's my number." We FaceTime, and that same night we went out to dinner. He ended up getting my car fixed and everything that week, honey. And not even from the day we started talking, he was persistent. We never stopped talking. Unless I was mad at him or something, but we never fucking stopped talking. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you're gonna find somebody who you just click with, who vibe with you, who you like, and there's a mutual interest, and it can soon grow into something beautiful just by you giving it a chance. And I probably was on, I think I was on, I don't know, I was on Facebook dating at the time for like 3 days, I remember. But I've been on dating sites way before that, so You know. So T, give it a chance. You know, sit on there for like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. And I don't know the demographic of yeah, God has blessed me. I will say that. But I don't know because the thing is, my friend in Chicago, she doesn't like the type of people that are on their back home. And I will say that it is kind of, you just gotta weed through people.
Brandon
My
said packing and moving is not simple when a child is involved. My daughter is 7, couldn't imagine leaving her behind at an age like this.
Well, of
That's right.
course. Is this the same Brandon?
I respect it.
Yes.
Understood.
I just feel that people should just date with no expectations. Just go, see how it works. Either it moves forward or it doesn't. Like,
That's true.
I'll go and somebody say, "Will you have lunch with me?" Yes, I may have lunch with a person. Totally platonic. I'll be like, "No, I'm not feeling them." Keep it moving. It doesn't have to be a date that leads to anything. It'll be a date where you can realize what you want, because what we think we want and what we really want are two different things.
Exactly. And you should go into it with no expectations, but know what you want at the end of the day. You ain't gonna stay in them for 3 months knowing that this guy just want a situation, you know? Like you have to know, and you ain't gotta tell him this. You could just in your aura be like, "Nah, this is what I want," or "This is not what I want." But you know, don't have any expectations. See how he moves. You don't tell nobody how to treat you. You either it's in alignment or it's not. Simple. To whoever out there listening.
Amy wants to know what's my sign. I'm a Leo.
Gang
Jazz and I
gang.
have the same birthday. We are birthday twins. YT gotta
Nice.
roll her eyes though.
See,
It
I'm a
was
Capricorn
Cancer.
North Node. See,
Hmm?
I
What?
said I'm a Capricorn North Node. So the way that I exist in my life, I'm supposed to become as unbothered as you. Okay, that is my life path. I have to come
Really?
from being so sensitive. I'm dead serious, and it's so true. And I've become hardened over time. But I used to be. I mean, I'm still sensitive, but I used to be just like so sensitive and just like, oh my god, a super empath. And like now, I'm growing into like this very. I don't even know. It's like,
So Amy said men have hunter energy. They have to find us. Do you ladies agree?
boom. I agree 100%. They ain't gonna play if they
Tiff?
want to.
I agree.
Gang, real gang.
I just think now, like, it's like, okay, we want men to be hunters, but the truth is, I'm not, okay, I'm not an aggressor. I'm not an aggressor. I'm really not. So if you don't bring plans up with me, I'm not bringing them up with you. If you're not acknowledging that, if you're not stepping up, I'm not stepping up to you. But I have met men who have told me, you just not aggressive enough for me. I'm like, I didn't think a woman was supposed to be an aggressor. But the problem is, when people are like that, men are going to adapt to what's getting them the most play. Let's be honest.
Let's be honest,
And
because that ain't no lie.
so let's say they get a woman who will settle for anything, will sit up here and be in a situationship, won't make them make no choices, gonna take what they give. That's how they come off. And when they dealing with me, yeah, I'm gonna let you do that, but just know I'm out here trying to replace you.
You heard?
And one day you gonna call
You
and be
heard?
like, look, let's have this conversation. I'm in a relationship now, so you got to move on. And
Oh,
then
they
it can
getting their
come.
feelings. Oh,
Who
they
they be in
getting
their
their
feelings?
feelings.
And you know what? I take every conversation and I make a little note of what's said. And every time I say, don't take it personal, because that's what's told to me. I just reiterate that right on back.
Mm-hmm.
And I get act right. My thing is, men, I think, yeah, they were original hunters, but when the women hunt now, it's all fair game. One man told me he likes to be pursued. I say, well,
Mm.
sir, you got the wrong woman. You'll be sitting in a corner.
Okay.
Ooh, so Her Girl's Corner said, to me, men aren't the same as the older generation. Romance is dead. Now the cheating, I think this is the same. Do you agree, ladies?
Wait, what is
Yes.
it? Let me read it. What
The
is it?
problem is, men never wanted to do that romantic stuff anyway. They were just required to, so they did it.
Because wait, what was, go back to the question, or did I miss it? Who asked the question?
Virgo's Corner said, men aren't the same as the older generation. Romance is dead. T has a lot to comment. T, do you like older men?
I mean, I typically do too. You know, not too old, but like, yeah, that makes a
Like
difference
60
because I couldn't date
plus?
nobody my age. Oh no, like 10 years, 15 max. 10 is fine.
T?
I just feel like older men, it's a different kind of treatment that they provide. They cater to you a little bit more. Um, they open doors. I like that kind of stuff. These guys don't really do that. They plan dates.
That's true.
Money is not an issue. They have stability. They have financial
That's true.
security.
Some
And
of
it's
them.
like some of them. And it's like I need somebody that's going to at least be at my level or better. Like I have to be able to learn something from you. It's not always yes, you have to have money, but I'm the type of person I like to be mentally stimulated. So if I'm not learning anything from you, this is not gonna work.
You you do
So
know older men are like that because they know they're about to die and they need somebody to take care of. I'm serious. Like, think about it.
if you
Look at
wanted to do
your
the
friends
job
now.
though, T, what's the problem? If you want to do the
Look
job,
at they look at your guy friends now that's dating around. They gonna wait till they get 50 years old. They got diabetes, health is messed up. This is that, and then they want to settle down because they know they're gonna need somebody to take care. I promise you. I
that's
promise you.
true.
I met this dude, and he is the sweetest ever. You got high blood pressure, diabetes, no thank you. You're gonna die before me, and I'm gonna still be by myself. No thanks. I'm good. I'm really good. You need a caretaker. I'm not a caregiver. I
But I
don't
also
want to
do
do
think
this.
that some men get to a point in their life where they can afford to have a partner. Because it take a lot. I mean, if you are a traditional man's man or whatever, you want to take care of your woman. You want to be able to do for her, provide for her, blah blah blah. A lot of people, even at 40, are not like that. Unless you're probably African, at least you're probably African, and that's it. You see, so I think that that plays a huge role
Or
as
maybe I
well. Because
need to be
not everybody is sick and shut
an
in. You know what I mean? So T, what's the age ideally in your mind? What's the number? Like, did you make? Could it be like somebody 15 years older or 10 years older or
59
I do
plus. I think that's what she's looking for.
I do prefer a minimum of at least 10 years older. A minimum. I
yeah,
feel like that's still not old enough, but I might be able to settle for that.
yeah?
okay.
Because
Me being
somebody older
40,
than that,
I
it's like,
can't
oh
date a 50-year-old.
Hmm?
I say me being 40, I cannot date a 50-year-old. They are just they just don't have enough energy going on. They don't want to do nothing. They sit in their ways. And I'm not like that. Like I'm spontaneous. And they just not like that.
hmm.
Really?
Yes, like the ones I've met, they're like, well, some of them are, but most of them, they're set in their ways at 50. They more like, I want to calm down. No, I'm trying to do everything.
Jazz,
So
this is a question
Melissa,
for you. What do you think
okay,
about Scorpios?
so I have about four Scorpio women in my life that I really, really, really love. So I love Scorpio women. It's the band that I have a problem with. Scorpio women are very, y'all can be a little bit vindictive. Like y'all are the most loving people on earth, but if somebody really mess with you or cross you, y'all don't play. Y'all can be vindictive for years. I think that you guys are extremely intuitive. I love that you guys are also very organized. Y'all will make some of the, you and Cancers make some of the best spouses for like men. You know, the most understanding people, the most just like, I feel like Scorpio women make good. I've met a lot of, like I said before, so a lot of Scorpio women that are just good people. You know, but you don't want to get on their bad side, honey, because I feel like, I don't know, they're just, who else bad side that you don't want to get on? Scorpio and probably a Virgo. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Virgo's corner.
Scorpio men will just cut you off if they get too upset. I'm just letting people know. They not about the drama.
I don't even like Scorpio men like that.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm like,
somebody should have warned me though. Nobody warned me. A Sagittarius woman and a Scorpio man, that's disastrous.
You think so, really?
It really is disastrous.
Yeah, honestly, for a Sag woman, your best match probably would be an Aries. Have you dated Aries before? That'd be like probably the ultimate.
The Scorpio, that's conflicting with me.
Huh?
The Scorpio is kind of, we conflict. It's like, it ain't argument, but it's like,
Have you dated an Aries before though?
No, I don't think
really? I know about right now I only know 2 couples that are Aries and Sagittarius. Sagittarius women and Aries men, and those seem to be pretty good matches. But overall, just in life, I know 3. I have a cousin that actually lives in Arizona. He's an Aries, she's a Sag. Just best of friends. So if you ever come across the Aries, you don't know nobody in your life that's an Aries, no guy.
No, I don't really keep them around because some of them have ulterior motives.
Yeah.
Virgo's Corner said, I am 36. I want to grow old with my mate. I date mostly older men, but I can't grow old with them. The older men I met now, they are just as I meet now are just as childish as men my age. I want a Kwame Brown type of man.
Honey, Kwame going hard on the internet. I mess with him. He's a Pisces, which I'm like, but I do like him as a person. I probably wouldn't date a Kwame, but I would definitely like him as an associate. But it's too much wine. And y'all see how he posting videos back to back. That's really annoying me. I had to turn off my bell. If anybody knows about Kwame and what's going on right now.
I keep seeing his name, but I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. But that's a Pisces for you. Pisces will give you some knowledge in real life. I know a few Pisces that are just super intellectual. Couldn't tell you where the information come from, but they lit.
I like this kind of.
Q Evans says you have to be what you want to attract in a partner.
And that's
what if you
are those things?
But what if you are those things and you're still not attracting what you want? You're attracting a bum.
Well, the thing is, are you like, for example, and let me tell you this real story. I wrote down, this is October 17th, 2019. I wrote down everything that I wanted in a partner. 3 days later, I met him on Facebook, and we never stopped talking, right? In real life. So the thing is, I literally attracted the type of person that I am, and it's kind of strange, but it's true. But you're always going to do that. Think about it this way: Are you existing at your highest potential every single day? Even if you're not, like, the little things about you, if you notice the people around you, it's quite similar. You know what I mean? Like, for example, how can I say? Like, okay, no, let me go back to my question. Do you feel like you're existing at your highest potential in every part of your life? You're doing the best that you can in every aspect. Because some person may be a bum financially, but mentally they're not a bum. Or some people are mentally or emotionally not a bum. They're very astute and very aware, but they can get their finances together. You see what I'm saying? Or some people may have all the finances, but they're emotionally bankrupt, or what they call emotionally unintelligent.
I'm not gonna like settle to omit one part and I'll take the rest. No.
Yeah. So, but I agree with that 100%. On a daily basis, attracting what you are is very real. Even negativity or just being in a bad mood. For me personally, like I've been living my life this way since like 2011, in real, like for real.
Virgo Corner said, Brandon, you're right. I've dealt with bums and took care of them. Now I want a king to find me. If he shows me romance, I definitely would know to keep him around if he's the one.
So, question: would y'all approach a guy, or
I've done it before.
I mean court him, but I mean like approach him just to like tell him
I have.
hi, or how you feel about that?
I
Let
have.
me just say, they have unavailable men acting available.
No lie.
Okay, they flirt with you, and you be like, okay, well, one dude, I mean, you followed me around, you asked my name, all this. So I say, well, I might as well just ask this man for his number. So some said, are you single though? No, you're not single. You're not.
Hmm.
And then like I be telling everybody was like, well, we love her boyfriend. I have people now. Like I tell people, don't brag about your man on Facebook or these social medias. Because I have one girl right now. This dude, when I tell you he has no respect for her, we're from the same city. And please let me know. I told him where I was from, and he has a whole fiance and told me he was divorced and trying to date.
Mm. That'll do it.
Have mutual
That'll do it.
Facebook friends and everything. Have zero respect for her. You know that we know each other. And I didn't know it. And then I was like, oh my God. He has no respect.
So I don't think that women should brag about their men. Look what happened to Portia from Real Housewives and Fallon. She
Oh
done took
Jesus
that.
Christ!
She took that lady's husband. I don't know.
I think she's doing that
Brandon
for the
said,
show too. I hope they're not getting married in real life. But the thing is, though, I know I can tell. Well, because people wasn't making it clear, they're obviously known each other for years. But it is mad shady, and it's making her really look bad. But I don't really know if her franchise gives a damn.
Let me just say this. It was shady, not from the fact of her knowing the woman, but it was shadier that your baby daddy is in business with this man. So the baby daddy can't get mad because he gonna stop his bag.
You see the picture? What's his name? The hot dog man. What's his name? Malcolm.
He's
Malcolm
smiling
he ain't
because
mad.
that's his business partner. He can't say nothing. What are you gonna say? Like
That
she knew this man. You are introduced to this man through your ex fiance. That's just tacky. What? Hey, if they, hey, she say she found love.
the shady part for me was that she was in this woman's house or whatever in the one for me because it's always girl code for me. Guys is replaceable. They come in and out. They're not consistent. They gone. But when you talk about a friendship or an associateship, you was in this woman's house sleep or doing whatever or whatever they was doing. You have a rapport with her. Now you're dating her husband. That's the shady part for me. I'm like, that's crazy. Whole time, no, this relationship with this guy probably is not even gonna last based upon how she even got with him.
She could have kept that a secret for like a year or something.
Something
Like
I don't know.
she should have been a little more tactful. Like I would at least waited till the divorce was final, some months later, and say, "Hey, we started liking each other and dating each other." I wouldn't be engaged and say, "Look at what's happened now." Like that's just wrong. This man is still married. You can't date a married man. He is emotionally unavailable, and she is the next hot thing.
It's a
Men don't
business
want to be alone
transaction.
either. He
I don't
does
think
not
that
want to
y'all
be
think
alone.
they're gonna be together for real, Teresa. You think that?
He gonna be with her for 2 years, like the rest of them.
I don't think they're gonna be together. at all for real. This is all
He gonna
just
give her
a
a nice
ploy.
little prenup like he did the other lady, and she gonna be paid a couple million and sign on non-disclosure, and she's gonna be okay.
Y'all look at Brandon question. Brandon, I don't think no, I would need to have a snapshot of your natal chart and then I'll be able to decipher. But we're just talking about sun signs right now. So we're not really too serious about it. You know what I'm saying? But if you give us your natal chart, we'll read it and then we'll decipher everything about you throughout the chart. So yes, maybe, but not really in regards to the zodiac stuff.
And Jazz really called him the hot dog man. His name is Dennis.
What's his name? Dennis. Yeah. Girl, it took me forever. I'm like, I called him Malcolm. Yes, Virgo's corner. Amen. Portia of Pisces. YouTube is a new entertainment tonight. I'm telling you.
Why T in the comments though?
I do like to hear what people have to say about the different signs. It's true. I feel you, T.
She went from eating chips, now it's ice cream.
Y'all stressing me out with my dating life. I said I gotta calm my nerves.
We aren't
Okay,
stressing
I hear you.
out. Brandon is not calling, you know. We're just trying to get answers. That's
I thought we
all.
left him in the dust. We don't need answers. Not from Brandon. No offense, Brandon.
I'm gonna go to Houston. If y'all think I should go to Houston and have lunch with Brandon, comment 1 in the chat.
No, Brandon should come to you first to make you comfortable.
Why are we even still talking about Brandon though? I thought we all agreed that he left out the dust. Left in the dust.
Okay, comment 111 if you want T to go to Houston, 222 if you want Brandon to come to Michigan.
This is not paid to drive. This is so
And
funny.
333 if
All
y'all
right.
cut all the losses now.
Do not get in the car, T. Do not get on the plane, okay?
So wait, 3 is to cut her losses?
Yeah, like don't even deal with Brandon no more. Until Brandon can show you what he needs to show you. Ain't nothing else to be said. What was it? 111. Oh, they got a name.
111 for T to go, 222 for Brandon to come, and 333 for T to run. Brandon said T lives next to Canada.
Wait, go back. Thanks,
Go back
Virgo
where?
Center.
Oh,
Was that
Right on Virgo's corner.
Was that just Brandon said she lived close to Canada?
yeah. That's how you know he ain't interested.
You know what? The planes go up to Canada too. They go
Who
there.
does?
The planes, they go to Canada.
Dang, it look like it's a tie. You can go
Looks
through the
like
numbers
it's
now.
333.
I'm doing 333
Thanks,
now that he
Virgo.
made the comment.
Ooh. Wait, what was it before, Tiff? It was
coming to her. But when I got the comment of she's almost to Canada, basically he just said it's too far and not worth my time.
yikes.
Man.
Dang, Brandon, you just keep on. I mean, man, I'm trying to help you. It doesn't matter.
He said I live next to Mexico.
Okay, if she lived next to Canada, you should want to go to the woman versus the woman going to you. Because guess why? She's the woman and you shouldn't want her traveling by herself. It's called protecting.
Okay, you better teach him, honey, because he don't know.
Why
He don't
Jazz
care.
is putting 333 in the
My bad, y'all. They didn't block me from commenting.
Wait. Woo.
That's right, Google.
111 for Brandon. 222. What did I say 111 was?
Well, it's for me to go.
Oh. Well, let me tally
1 for
this
me
up.
to go. 2 for Brandon to come here, and 3 was whatever Jazz said.
To
He
run.
don't care about what I said.
Melissa said, "Why y'all can't meet halfway?" Where Tiff go?
You know what? Can you meet me halfway?
Virgo changed and said 333.
For you, I'll be looking now.
Oh, Q Evans said they need to talk first before either one travels.
You ain't lying, Q. For real.
My only thing, but the only reason I would have went down there is because my sister wants to go to Houston, and then my friend, she wants to go there for her birthday.
It's a bunch of the men in
Okay, so when were you gonna squeeze him in?
It would be during those times. Shoot, for all I care, he can hang with us.
And the girlfriend too?
Mm-hmm. Oh, the girl, you know, I'm thinking you're talking about my home girl. You are a mess. He said he don't have a girlfriend.
Oh, Teddy's here. Hold on, the game done changed. Teddy is here. Teddy,
I ain't got no
weigh in
words.
on
Hey,
this.
Teddy.
Because Teddy is the one that has T's heart for real. Teddy will call T. If Teddy had T's number, he would call her. He would try to figure out how to use FaceTime, even though I know he can't get it, but he would ask someone to help him. Teddy will be on it.
You just tried to play Teddy, say, even though I know he can't get it. Look. Wait. Go back to what Brandon said about Tiff.
I'm Team Teddy.
Team Teddy. Okay.
Oh. I thought he was like.
A fact, she's close to Canada. I flew to Texas to visit someone there in Detroit, and while I was there, I went to Canada. Amy said 111. Teddy said no game has changed. Who's Garen? Garan?
Garen?
I don't know.
He trying to join. What you gonna say?
Mm-hmm.
The link is in the chat. Teddy, are you calling in?
Yikes.
Who's gonna call in? Is it gonna be Teddy, Brandon, or Garan or Garen?
I don't know that Garen has good intentions. You say he's cute? Yikes.
He said, let me join now. I'm nervous.
Bet you'll see.
Well, somebody
I don't know about this one.
Do it.
I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Mm-mm.
Do it.
My channel. No.
You trying to get off of here anyway. It don't even go in.
No. Mm-mm.
Come on.
What do you mean, come on? He's not even calling in.
You got to click the link. Garen or Garan, you got to click the link. It's pinned at the top of the chat.
I can't take the risk.
Oh, let him in. I'm done.
Wait. Oh, shit.
What's Chaz again?
Teddy, are you calling me?
How much ice cream is in this box? Like on this container? It's been like 45 minutes since you've been eating this ice cream.
It's melted now.
She's been eating forever.
It's soup. It's a soup.
Can only a certain amount of people join? Because if not, I'm going to get off and let somebody else come back.
I'm almost done.
Did you fill it to the brim? Bean said Garen may have Peloton. P.I. wants to know, T, what's the flavor of the ice cream? She makes me want some too.
It's Haagen-Dazs vanilla Swiss almond.
Man, I thought it was butter pecan.
I-
Mm-mm. Who buys vanilla Swiss almond? Ugh.
I know I've never heard of it. I thought butter pecan, you know.
It's delicious.
No, pineapple coconut Haagen Dazs. Now that's delicious.
Does it have the coconut flakes in it?
No, it has pineapple pieces
Ew.
in.
That
I
sounds
really,
good.
I hate
It's
coconut flakes,
delicious.
but I like coconut flavor, just not the
But the
flakes.
coconut is a no. I'm allergic.
Really?
Mm.
Yes.
I love the flavor. Oh my
So
gosh.
what happens if you put on coconut oil?
It's bad. It's not as bad as lavender. It doesn't.
Really?
It all depends. Like I have to tell him, like he have to change his. Like if a guy have a beard, you can't use coconut oil. It has to be like
Hmm.
grapeseed oil.
Oh wow.
Right.
Yeah.
People still voting for
Especially
tea.
what with mom though.
I'm tallying the votes, and the majority is saying for
3-3.
tea to run. Yeah, they're saying to
Hey,
they are saying to run. Yikes!
Hmm?
All
Brandon,
right,
we
good.
were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you.
I was never rooting for Brandon after I heard what he was up to, honey. Ew. I'm just
After he
saying.
made the comment, almost to Canada, that was it.
Mm.
Teddy,
So
who calling in? Give me money.
Fabro. Fabro.
Teddy ain't
Did
calling.
Garon call you?
Nope.
Teddy, where you go?
Teddy trying to get her digits so he can call her offline.
Hey, would
He's
you
trying
give
to
Teddy the
he's
digits?
trying to fly. He's trying to fly her out.
Y'all are a mess.
I mean, you asked him did he have a pension or something, right? Whatever you My bad. I didn't mean to
You
bring that
was
up.
on that lab, wasn't you?
But it's okay. It's a good question. You gotta know,
Where they
that the man
go?
can support. You could do your thug thizzle, thizzle.
You ask for Facebook because guess what? Every picture you take ain't gonna be cute. Facebook is gonna have a variety of different pictures of you. The filtered and the unfiltered.
From what you've seen, T, is Brandon good looking?
From what I've seen.
Brandon. Why? Because we still giving Brandon our energy. No offense, Brandon. I'm sick of it.
I'm with
Mm.
her.
Virgo's corner.
I want to hear from one of you men so we can get the 411 on you. Well, none of them are calling
Okay.
in.
They not gonna break. They
Teddy.
not gonna break guy code. They not gonna tell us the truth.
Teddy,
Mm-mm.
can you call in?
These are the key words Brandon said. Situationship. No man I've ever heard use that. They may think it, but they don't say it. 2, you live up near Canada as if it was too far for him to go. That was it.
Y'all know Side got a point right here, though. That's a good point. That's a good point. Because
Sage
you only
said
know how
T
you
has
living.
flight benefits. Go
I'm just
see.
saying the first time he comes, you should let him come to you because you're in your own atmosphere. You have people with you.
The ice cream. Is it done?
That ice cream being gone, she just don't want to face the facts over here.
Was it the
You
Distraction.
ain't
entire
lying.
pint?
Hmm?
Was it the pint? The entire thing?
I took half of it. I eat ice cream slow.
T, they say you want his pension.
Teddy's, yes.
T,
Hey, you said she used to get somebody that could benefit her. I agree. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Teddy probably don't want nothing but a foot rub.
Oh,
What else would he
It's
like more?
gone.
do
Yeah.
y'all give y'all men for rub?
Here
Uh-oh,
go
yes.
Teddy.
Okay. Hey. Hey, Teddy.
Hello. Hi, everybody.
Those are
How's it
husband
going?
benefits.
Fine.
What's up? What's up, Jazz?
Hey.
Hey, Dimples.
Hi, Teddy.
Hi. Hey, T. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. And Tiffany, even though I don't know you, hello. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Good. Good. Wonderful. So, what is the debate going on tonight? What's going on?
We're just talking about relationships and whether or not Brandon was actually feeling T, because it's been 4 months and he has not spoken to her on the phone. We thought he had a
Oh,
girlfriend. I still think he has a girlfriend. Then we're like, well, he was like, how could I have a relationship with T if I don't even know her real name? And then it's like, well, maybe if you call her, you would know her name, but he's not going to call her. And then we're like, okay, go visit T. He's saying it's too far. She lives by Canada. And here
Totally
we are.
disrespecting Teddy right now by even talking about some other guy. Like
And Teddy,
I didn't even
no,
say
no, no,
him.
no.
Teddy, and he
We don't
used the
mention him.
word. He used the word situationship. That told me enough.
Okay.
Teddy.
So here's what's going on. Okay, Brandon really likes T. That's
Hold on.
not in dispute. He likes
How?
T.
How?
What?
Yeah, of course.
How
But
do
wait a
you like
minute.
somebody you never talk to them on the phone?
Well, because he is doing the same thing that T's doing. They're both playing hard to get.
Y'all gonna both be
Because
lonely.
that doesn't make any sense. I mean, honestly, he's saying he doesn't have a girlfriend. He says the one, well, there's several obstacles. So let's break it down though, right? Because there's several obstacles. The one obstacle is he has a 7-year-old daughter, so he doesn't want to leave her behind, as he said, right? He said he doesn't want to just,
One.
right? The other thing is, so T says, no, well, no, then he says that she lives too far away. So then the other option was, well, T can go out to Texas, right? But T says no, correct? T says no, but only under certain conditions.
Teddy, you've
So
been on the
then,
line
the,
for a
so
minute.
then, all right, okay. So then it becomes the issue of, can we meet in the middle somewhere? Can we like pick a location that's like in between both states, and then you could meet? Oh, hey, Lou A, how? What was that, Lou A? Yeah, yeah. Side gig. I agree with you. I think it's just that they're both just playing hard to get because
So
they
wait a
both
minute,
like each
Teddy.
other. That's obvious.
Wait a minute. So Teddy, you're taking yourself out of the equation?
Teddy,
What?
I was rooting for you, Teddy. I was rooting for you, man. No, don't give Brandon that option. No. You're gonna be
Well,
the guy. You're not gonna break guy code and tell them the truth about the red flags.
okay. Well, now I got to get your side of that because I'm not sure what the red flags are.
Okay. One, he has a 7-year-old daughter, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. We all have kids.
Right.
We all have kids. That's not a reason not to be able to fly anywhere because he just say he flew somewhere and went somewhere else on the flight. One. So you can't use the same excuse when you travel
That is
already.
true. Wait a minute,
You,
Brandon.
you, wait, wait.
I was
You
trying.
use the word situationship, meaning you have used that word with other people before, meaning you not used to situationships. You okay with them. And then it was too far, meaning it was an inconvenience. Red flags.
Well, and so, but in defense of that, someone, I'm not sure who said this the last time, but said that T lives not that it's an excuse, but said that T lives in a landlocked state. Do
Chad the
you
gig.
guys remember that?
But the planes go there too. The planes fly everywhere.
True, planes. That's true.
Spirit
Ted,
Airlines
So
goes everywhere.
okay, so and then so T also says that they've had conversations on what is it, FaceTime or one of those.
no, he called in one live show and then the phone suddenly disconnected because we all think that his girlfriend was coming. So he had to end the call real quick. But they have never, ever
That
spoken
sounded
outside
like
that
that.
one live stream ever.
Dimples, that is so funny. But if you were a suspicious mind, that would be a very good observation. But I don't know. I don't know.
Virgo wants to know first, Teddy, are you married or in a relationship?
So the straight answer is yes, I am in a relationship. That is the main reason why I never really honestly said way too much to any one of you guys, because to be honest, I mean, I'm just being honest. All three of you are lovely ladies, but I knew that Jazz was in a relationship. I didn't know whether Dimples was, and I honestly really didn't even know if T was. But I'm the type of guy. Hey, listen, I'll be friendly with you. I might flirt with you a little bit, but honestly speaking, I'm not going to be serious. So I
Teddy, you an
can't
Aries, ain't
even.
you?
I'm
You an
just I'm
Aries?
just giving it to you straight. I'm sorry.
T looks
When's your
devastated. Look at her face.
when's your birthday? Are you an Aries?
No,
When's your birthday? You a Taurus? What are you? When's your
Gemini
birthday? Okay, okay. You got some Gemini traits. I
in
feel
June.
it.
Yep. Yep.
Also,
So
happy soon
yeah,
birthday. When's your birthday?
June 16th.
Okay, coming soon.
T's not devastated. T honestly looked. I mean, she was being honest with herself. She saw that something was going on. She probably didn't realize what it was, but she knew. I can't even say that she didn't know.
I didn't know.
Y'all seen that TikTok where you blink on task or on point to see if you're a psychopath or not? That's me. When T said, I mean Teddy said he has a significant other. I'm up here like,
So Teddy, you're
Well,
married?
I mean, you want honesty, or do you want, like, I mean, because
I think it's a
honestly,
little late.
I could have just said that no. Wait a minute, she's coming. No,
Yeah.
but listen, hey, but honestly, what do you say, Jazz?
Nothing. I'm just talking crap.
Teddy, are you married?
No,
How long
no,
have you been in this relationship?
I
2 years.
3.
Okay, cool.
Okay, are you gonna marry her or what are y'all doing?
He been with her for how long?
3 years.
3 years. 3 years.
So y'all getting married?
Don't know.
So that's a no. So how you gonna have me? Okay? So I was about to come out there though. So you was gonna have me come out there and you was gonna hang with me. And you got a woman?
You was gonna come where? You
To
don't even
Hershey's
know where
Park.
you're coming to.
Hershey's
Oh, you
Park.
said
You don't
Hershey
remember that
Park.
We know what
Teddy,
you coming
she's
to,
dead
Teddy. She
serious.
coming
She
to
is
PA.
serious. She is serious. She was like, "Oh, I could go to Hershey Park," and I'm like, "There's nothing to do at Hershey Park." She was dead serious.
That's why
Because my
you were
sister,
rooting for Brandon. I knew it.
my sister was gonna come out there. She mentioned Hershey's Park. She was like, "Oh, it's in Virginia." I looked it up. I said, "No, that's in Pennsylvania." I'm like, "Oh, one of my subscribers is there. I can go meet up with him." And you got a whole woman. You up here sending me super chats. You send Jazz super chats. You send Dimple super chats. You got a whole woman that you don't even want.
Hey, don't be messing up the super chats.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everybody's leaving. What the hell?
He did.
We're appalled by the tea that she just spilled, though.
Wow.
Wait, T, who said he don't want his woman though? Who said he doesn't
He
want
said
his
he
woman?
don't know if he want to marry her.
After 3 years, Teddy, what is it gonna be?
Like, does this woman want to get married? Like, see, ladies, this what I tell y'all. Y'all got to give. Y'all have to make demands.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it? What's going on, Teddy? Talk to me.
Well, yes.
It's nothing against you. We're literally just having a conversation, but it's
Absolutely.
it's coming full circle back to what I keep calling you Teresa. It's Tiffany. Why you let me call you Teresa? Okay. What she said earlier about, being in a relationship and, she like her take on it, which I agree with, especially when you get to a certain age. Like, I don't have no boyfriend. Either we together as a fiance, almost married, or we not together and we're just dating, So I just like how that validates what she was saying, because I mean, that's how it is, especially I think when people are past a certain stage where you've probably been in a long-term relationship before marriage and you just like, look, I'm dating until I'm married. You understand? So I'm just
Teddy, do you live with her? Do you live with her,
Yes.
Teddy?
And you know what though? Jazz had the right answer.
See, and I was about to change my little motto. Nope.
No, stick with your spirit, sis, because you already know.
No, see, because here's the thing.
He just messed up the whole conversation before I'm supposed to leave for the trip. I'm not
wrong.
doing it.
No. See, here's the thing. Everybody says this, that they want the truth, right? So why would I not tell you the truth? I mean, it's just being honest.
So what you do? Sneak off to another room to join the live chat?
No.
Okay, question. So I believe in freedom in a relationship. Like, I don't care if my guy gets super chats to people for $5, as long as he's paying what he needs to take care of with me. That's not a problem. Like, my guy's also a Gemini, though. You feel me? So the Geminis have a certain way of existing that is a little bit outside of the norm. You kind of have to be a little bit built for that or not. So the same circumstance. I feel like my guy could be on the live having fun doing something, as long as it's respectful. I don't feel like Teddy was disrespectful. It is appalling though to us women, because theoretically in our mind we're just like, whoa, like, you're here and you have this situation and where's she at? And we never it's a lot at once, because we never even heard of this lady, or you know what I'm saying? Because we talk to you a lot. You like family, so we just all appalled. But genuinely, I understand your position personally. It's just shocking. That's all.
Now, does this woman know that you're not willing to marry her?
Well, that we haven't talked about that.
Because he really want to be over here.
Hey,
What?
No, T. He don't know where he wants.
Wait a minute. No, I do. Wait a minute. How do I do like they did? What? Oh, I just hit the camera thing and
listen.
Yeah, I said no marriage. So what's the end game? That means date forever. I don't understand how that makes sense.
Okay,
If that's what he wants, though.
When you move in together, there is a 75% chance there is no end game. You're gonna be playing the role of wife forever and not get a ring. That's the whole thing. If a man can lease a car without an option to buy, he gonna put the miles on you and let you go when he's tired of it. That's how that works.
But who gets the pension plan? Me or her?
Gets the pension plan.
Me or her.
Okay, well, I heard that you can write the mistress into the plan.
Okay.
Because they had some people who
wrote
the pension and the insurance and left the wife out.
I heard of that too, Tiff. I heard of that before.
She was online bragging how she cashed the check.
Teddy, you got a lot to sleep on tonight. Get your face back on here.
I'm
Y'all the most
sorry, I
intelligent
can't.
people I have ever seen.
But
Y'all on one
listen said,
tonight.
hypothetically
Oh
speaking,
my God.
would you
You know
move for
what?
somebody?
I
T,
don't
would you move?
understand, like, why isn't it a talk saying I don't want to marry you? Do you want to still live with me though? That should be upfront and honest.
Are you with her
Or
just to
if you're
have the
gonna
rent?
move in, say I'ma move in, but I really don't plan on marrying you.
Okay, I'm listening.
I
Teddy, are
think
you
it
with
should be
her
told
for
to
the
a
rent
woman up
money?
front.
You
No.
said yes.
No. Stop it. All right, so listen. Here's the deal. Okay, I was married once, right? But marriage, in my mind, always was a little overrated. But I really honestly wanted to be married and wanted to have kids and the whole bit. And unfortunately, the person that I made that decision with wasn't on board, but didn't say so in the beginning. So I only found out after the fact, like after I said, okay, I do, and then found out that, oh no, this isn't what I really want after I said yes. So that kind of put a little wedge between me and marriage, to be honest.
So basically, the new
That's the
and I
one,
had this
Melissa.
conversation the other day. The new woman who's done nothing is paying for the
Hasn't
past
Nope,
situation,
hasn't we haven't discussed that. So that no, they're not paying any price for anything.
but you still have that mindset. You're coming into what this person did and how that worked into the new situation or the relationship.
Teddy, why don't you have the conversation with her?
Right.
Maybe she's sitting there waiting for you to have it. And in your mind, you're like, shit, I ain't never gonna marry her because that's not where I am. And this poor woman is probably like, oh, maybe it's the 4th year, the 5th year, the 6th year. Maybe he'll marry me. The conversation should be had. Let her
Yes,
know.
you're correct. And that conversation will be had. Absolutely.
When? It's been 3 years. See, this is why women, you do not re-up the relationship. If you have to renew the lease as a girlfriend, you get 12 months. After 12 months, there ain't no ring, I'm out. You had 12 months to know whether you want to live with me forever. That's enough time.
Cause I won't tell y'all what I be up to on the low. You know what I'm saying? And she ain't fucking lying. She ain't lying.
And I ain't
That's
What
what
moving
you
she.
be up
in, and he
to?
ain't
We
moving
want to
in here.
know, Jazz. We want to
I be doing
know.
all the things. I can't tell y'all. I already said too much, but she ain't lying. I would agree. Like she ain't lying. No, she just ain't lying. That's
So
it.
Teddy, you have to set up an Instagram like I told you to, because we have to talk outside of this, because I need my cut.
Y'all, T
You
is
paying her
hilarious.
bills, you need to be paying mine.
Wait. Somebody said,
You pay her bills, you need to be paying mine. It's that simple. You're not about to sit up here and leave me on, send me super chats for $5 every time I get online. And you're not about to play me like this.
She need to be an actress, y'all. Let's Gigi. You ain't lying. I believe that too. I believe what he said.
So set up that Instagram today. Like, I'm not playing with you.
I just feel so sad for this woman.
Why?
Thank you.
Why? Because the question is that she is the woman, and I'm pretty sure she's aware of her situation with him or not. Maybe she is
Wait,
tired. Maybe she's
y'all
okay
don't
with
feel
it.
sorry for me?
No, I don't
This
feel sorry for no
woman
woman
been
that's
in
saying
that
in
for
any
3
situation.
years. 3 years.
But maybe she's
I
fine
gave
with
Teddy
that.
3 months. It's equivalent.
No, maybe. Oh, okay, y'all. Maybe Teddy, come back, please. Maybe she's fine with that. Maybe she's been married
Oh
before
shit!
too.
3 months? Are you serious? Listen. Okay, so here's the deal. And again, it's just honesty. But what someone says about a piece of paper is real. That a piece of paper doesn't define who you are
Yes,
or
it
what you
does.
want,
There's a
right?
court
But
system that defines who gets your money, who's acknowledged, who gets Social Security benefits. You know what?
there
You
it is.
say, I want to have you, but I don't want to really claim you.
Yeah,
There it is.
it's the truth though. And is there anything wrong with that if you really love somebody and you really value them and you care about them? If something were to happen to you, would you not want to take care of her?
Virgo, I'm gonna let you call in. I'm gonna come out but still be present and let Virgo call in because I want to hear what she has to say.
Okay.
Teddy,
I'm here.
you owe me. Like, I paid you attention. I don't pay anybody any attention.
I'm appalled right now. Tell you what, look,
I'm mad.
y'all are stressing me.
I can't believe this. Where's Virgo at? Dimples leaving, putting the comments on the screen.
Dimple leaves. She just left because she couldn't take it no more.
I'm really
Virgo
shocked.
ain't even in the mix.
Yes, Lou, he led me on. Like,
What did
commenting on
I
my
do?
Teddy. I can't believe this.
Honestly, are you serious?
I ignored all these other people in my DMs for you. And you have a whole woman.
Really?
It's just crazy. I'm getting that pension. You better tell her tonight. Out of everything I dealt with you, I'm getting it. So
What?
set up your account on Instagram.
What are you talking about?
So we can discuss this further.
Nobody's getting it but Teddy, and God forbid, nobody's getting it.
Teddy,
Wait a minute.
so you don't have kids, right?
We haven't even
for this.
we haven't even established that I even have a pension. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you
Yes,
got to
we
make
did.
sure you got it first.
He got it. When I asked him, he smiled. That means he got it. I know Teddy's kind.
I know he's gone. He said.
Teddy, how old is your
I dated
girlfriend?
a Teddy, and it was time to sign that lease, and I took all my stuff and left.
Oh God.
Teddy, how old is your girlfriend?
I can't.
Is she like 10 years your junior?
No.
Dimple said, "How old
the
is your
same age?
girlfriend?"
Same age as me. Actually a year older.
Okay, I don't feel sorry
Nice.
for her. If she's over 40, she know the game. She just being stupid.
Whoa.
Why? But why? Okay, why? Maybe she don't want to be married. It's some women out here. You'll be surprised. They really don't care. They don't want to be married.
You
They've
know
already
what?
been through a marriage.
No, you know what? Women these days are conforming to the fact that they don't want to be married because they know these men don't want to be married and they don't want to be left alone.
But But do you know how difficult it is to be in a marriage and to have to, first of all, be unhappy and stuck with somebody legally and then go through that process of being unstuck? That's a miserable person. So it's a lot of women who have those types of experiences. Like you said, men may not want to be married, and they want to be married for their particular reasons. But I don't think marriage is for everybody. You got to be, in it to win it for real. Because I say it all the time. I ain't trying to be married to just anybody. I personally, I'm already set in my ways, and I'm still quite young. It's just a point. I don't want to deal with shit. I want to be able to leave tomorrow, block you, and tell the security guard not to let you in. Like,
Teddy, what's your cash app?
She's gonna request money.
It was nice talking to y'all, but if I don't make it across town and leave town for 7 days, I'm gonna be let go. So if I don't make an effort to like T said, make some time. I might be let go if I go on another I'm outside trip. So
Oh,
y'all have a good night.
good night.
You too. Thanks for joining.
All
It's
righty.
always fun. All right.
Bye.
Bye, Tiff.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Teddy, don't have me catch a flight tonight because I will. Teddy, what's your cash app?
I don't have a Cash App, and
What,
I'm gonna give you my
Teddy?
Cash App. What are you talking about?
I'm
Stop
not
it.
responding to no more of your comments. It's okay.
Hey.
When is Virgo calling in?
See, listen. Okay, I'm
No,
just
you
say
hurt my
this.
feelings.
Kinda. Not really working, but just enjoying my time.
Go ahead, Teddy. What were you about to say?
Teddy,
I
she's
can't say
waiting.
anything. I can't say
Go ahead.
anything.
We silent.
I'm just stunned. I mean, honestly,
We have questions that need answers. Virgo wants to know, have you or how many times have you cheated on your now woman, Teddy? He just came in the room.
Yeah, we gotta get off.
Why are we listening so intently?
I ain't listening. This is all a mess. I'm reading the comments over here.
Teddy, where he go?
To his girlfriend.
Listen.
What do you mean? You were the
I'm not
side
responding.
chick.
Look, if he comment under any more videos, I'm not saying nothing.
Okay,
Can't
wait. So
believe
how
that.
many? So how? Because I only witnessed like maybe one or two times where he was on your live. But how many times has he called in before?
Teddy calls in
Every
every single time at work, at home.
time.
Because I'm like, I don't know, but I will say that I personally, just out of the type of person that I am, I wouldn't want to call into an all male gig thing. You know what I mean? Just saying. So I understand.
You
I
wait,
wouldn't.
what?
I wouldn't. Like
You wouldn't what?
like call into a all male gig call line with a bunch of males on the line. You know what I'm saying? Like what business do I have there? You see what I'm saying? So I completely understand where you're coming from, T.
Teddy been flirting with me this whole time that he came across my channel. The whole time. You could see in his eyes that he wants me. He will be leaving work, walking through the parking lot, still on live having conversations. What? That man was hooked without me even trying.
Y'all, T is a fool. T is a fool.
I promise you, if I was to go to Hershey's Park tonight, wherever he live at, he would come and pick me up. He would risk his whole relationship to come and pick me up from the airport. Stop playing with me.
Y'all heard it. Y'all motherfucking heard it. Teddy silent. Where he go? He left. He on silent. Y'all
P.I.
funny.
said we got him in trouble.
T, no one says Hershey's Park. It's Hershey
What's
Park.
it called?
Hershey
Bark?
Park. No Hershey's.
You know where I'm from. Come on now. Wait a minute.
Funny.
George says, suppose I inherited 10 million. Don't you think a prenup is a must? No, because men with money, they do stuff like what Teddy doing. Y'all got enough money to buy who y'all want to buy. So if you
Okay.
cheat, I'm taking half for pain and suffering.
There you go.
Now, if I got 10 million, you signing a prenup. You ain't taking my money.
Okay.
Thank you, Chrissy. Stop playing with me. Now he gonna go ghost. He probably still listening. Tell her to come back. I can't get my mic and camera to work. Oh, that was for you, Dimples. See, Amy said he's been regularly calling in. Exactly.
Yeah.
Teddy don't miss a live stream and calls in every single time. Y'all want me to fly out just to prove a point? I'm leaving tonight with what I got
So
on.
wait a minute.
I'm about to. What?
You were more willing to fly out to see Teddy than to see Brandon?
Look, Teddy's closer.
Isn't the flight still free?
Yeah, but it's a longer flight.
Well,
I got a
PI
rack.
said
He said so. I got a rack.
Look at P. I told some Brandon didn't miss a live Eve. Well, here's the difference though. Teddy calls in. Like, you know what I'm saying? Teddy calls in. He'd just sit there on the live stream. Like we sitting on the phone talking about nothing.
You might as well kick Teddy off. He gone, honey. He is out the game. His name,
he
his whole name up there too. Oh,
Teddy.
This is crazy.
it's real crazy. Who knew?
I can't believe this. What time did he get on here? If y'all just joining, y'all late. Y'all done missed all the fun. Let me see what time he got on here. Do y'all know?
Let me see. You got him caught up. Teddy, you won. My bad.
His woman overheard the conversation. She probably heard my voice, stormed into the room. Now they arguing. I know that's what happened.
Down. I'm gonna make the phone down.
Miss WW, Mark belongs to Dimples.
What?
See, she ain't saying
What
nothing.
happened? What I missed with Mark?
Nothing. You didn't miss a thing. You didn't miss a thing. You ain't miss nothing. I ain't miss nothing.
At 7.
What time did Teddy get on here?
7. You changed his name to Tease Man.
You petty. Oh,
you can change people's names.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. Melissa said, y'all have a good night. I hate to miss the rest of this. Have a good night.
Good night, Melissa.
TJ said, I missed all the fun. Amy said, we really going to circle back to Mark. These dudes don't want us, y'all.
We don't want them either, honey. I don't want nobody who don't want me.
Teddy wanted me. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all couldn't tell in the look in his eye.
I could, but hey, that ain't my business. I've only witnessed some things once or twice. That's it. So I couldn't even vouch for it. I was like, oh, okay. But y'all say he's calling every week, every live.
Every single one.
Oh man,
he done shocked the internet with this one. Wow.
I'm telling you, and the thing is that it's not enough. It is enough to just say you have a lady, right? But then we found out a whole plethora of other things too. So that was like, wow, I understand.
There was no indication of a woman
at all. I thought he was single from my last 2 interactions. Teddy,
oh,
single, like a Pringle.
Hello.
Hey, Teddy.
I thought he was single as a Pringle.
Listen, but hey, I was just being honest.
Well, thank you.
You know what I
Thank you.
mean? I mean, I could have lied and said no, but that's not solving anything. But listen, all right, but here's the thing. When I first even got on this thing, it was all because I had something in common, because it all actually began with actually Dimples, because we had something in common that we did rideshare, right? And but then she was doing other stuff too, like Instacart and DoorDash and all that other stuff, and I wasn't doing that, but I was doing Uber. So that was like the common denominator for why we were actually communicating back and forth. But I never said anything inappropriate. If Dimples could verify that, I've never said anything inappropriate to you.
To
I
her.
agree.
Right.
Correct? And T, honestly, I mean, I gave you compliments and things like that. Now, if you feel that that's inappropriate, I apologize for that. But I was just giving you compliments, honestly. So, and yeah, I mean, and honestly, on the live streams, I was enjoying myself. I was enjoying the camaraderie, the things that we had in common as far as talking about rideshare and talking about Uber and Jazz. I've talked to you numerous times about Uber, Lyft,
Okay.
whatever. We can go way
And
back
I
to
and
all
I
the
and I
messages
keep
and
it
stuff.
G and just take my little side out and run. You know what I'm saying? I don't be doing none of the
Right.
funny stuff.
So
So
so I mean, that's the way I honestly looked at it.
My whole thing is I feel like a lot of the some of the conversations that we've had to I don't want to say completely inappropriate, but I feel like inappropriate for somebody who's in a relationship. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying. If I'm
Okay.
in a
And
relationship, it's certain things that I'm not going to do and that I'm not going to say and I'm not going to entertain. That's all.
okay, I got you. And that's fair. What can I say? I mean, honestly,
I mean,
you
it's
know.
cool. I mean, I would say no
I
hard
mean,
feelings,
but I
but
mean, yeah, honestly, I mean, yeah, because you guys asked, and I could have been, I'm not that type. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell you, oh, no, to keep things like on a string or something. No, that's not me. So when you ask me a direct question, I have to give you a direct answer. I mean, that's just who I am.
Okay, okay. So Teddy, did you ever answer the question that I asked? How many times did you cheat on your woman, if you have?
Zero.
So
That's a
what do
direct
you?
answer. Zero. It
So
is
what?
cheap for what? What are you talking about?
What do you exactly call this? You're doing. You're sneaking behind your woman's back, trying to talk to another woman. What do you call it?
we
Are
got a
you
nice
kidding
Southern
me?
woman up in here, baby.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Don't play.
hello. I can't hear you, Teddy.
Honestly speak, because I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
You're trying to get with T. We need
Who
to get the.
said that? I never said that.
Oh, oh. Okay. This is my first time actually joining the live tonight. I'm
Yes,
actually
you're
really
you are misled.
ladies, ladies,
Because
T,
please
I'm like, what are
inform
you talking
please
about?
inform me, ladies, so I can be
T,
not be misled.
T is confirming that the interaction that they had was a bit inappropriate if Teddy, in fact, had a girlfriend this entire time.
Yes. Did you ladies know that he had a girlfriend this entire time?
Not
No, we
until
did not.
today.
we just
Okay,
We
found out
all
Teddy.
like a
shocked.
half hour
Okay.
ago.
Okay, Teddy, you misled.
That's only because they just asked directly the question today.
And I just asked. I was the one who asked the question, Teddy. I'm so glad to be able to come here on here and help you ladies out. Anytime you ladies do a live again, please let me know. But anyway, back to you, Teddy.
Oh God.
Teddy, what
No.
Why, Teddy? We're all having fun, Teddy. What were your intentions with T if she had a bit the bullet? She had a bit.
What?
If
What
I
were
would
What
have
your
came
intentions
to
Bit?
with her?
What bully? What are you talking? What are you talking about?
what would you like
I've
to have
seen him
with
flirt with
T?
T.
What would you like to have with T?
Listen, okay,
a one
so
night stand, a one night
no.
stand.
You have the
Teddy,
floor,
do you
sir.
have one night in
No,
you? Do you have one night in you,
no,
Teddy?
no, nope,
What do
no.
you have? What do you have? Give us what do you have? What you have, Teddy? We have to
Listen,
go. We have to go based off what you're saying.
okay, I already said this. I said I came on because of the fact that I had something in common. It all started with Dimples. I
Mhm,
then discovered jazz. T
mhm.
was like the last person, because I actually found out that they were doing live streams together. Like I have been saying this whole time, I enjoy going back and forth on the live streams or whatever. She feels that what I was saying when I gave her a compliment and said that I was saying things like her hair was pretty today, or the smile was nice, stuff like that. So if that's inappropriate,
Are you
I'm sorry.
constantly? Are you constantly saying these things to her?
Mm-hmm.
Not all the time, no. And don't
How
even go
often?
there. No, not all the time. Sometimes.
How often do you super chat?
Once, and that was all because she got jealous because I gave Dimples a super chat, and I told Dimples to share the super chat with her, and she said Dimples isn't going to share the super chat. So she kept on harping about that. So
Wait
I
a minute.
finally gave her the super chat.
Okay,
I
pause.
gave her like $5 or $10 one time. One
Okay,
Yeah, let's
pause.
time.
pause.
Let's
Mm-mm.
let her address that. Okay, you have the
My
floor.
That's
ren-
the truth. That's the
my
truth. There's nothing to
rendition.
address.
Anytime Teddy comes on a live stream, everybody gets $5. Whether Dimples is live, Jazz is live, I am live. Teddy, from what
I
I
have never
recall,
given Jazz a fight. I've never,
Yes, you
Jazz, as
have,
far as
Teddy,
I
Teddy.
know.
Teddy,
You
Have I
have.
given you a super chat?
yes, because
Yes,
I've
but
been
here's the
on
difference.
Jazz's live stream.
But
But
here's the
see,
difference.
honestly, you know what? But hold it. So the thing about the super chat though is, I always thought that that was just supporting your channel. I had no
Right.
idea that it meant anything other than that. So
Right.
maybe
Which is
I
why
was
I'm
being
Okay,
explaining.
naive
I'm about to explain that I
okay.
just keep it.
because I've
I keep it
I've done
strictly
super
platonic.
chats.
I just say
Right,
thank you. I don't.
right.
I
Okay,
But
so
just
I've
let
because
done
I'm in a
I've
relationship,
done
I
super
don't do certain
chats with.
things either.
okay,
But
let's
I've
take that out of the
listen, I've
equation.
done I've done super chats with guys too. And the thing about it is, there's a guy that I know in California. I talk about him all the time. This guy called the Rideshare Professor. And the thing about him is, when other people come on there, they always give him super chats too. And it's a way to support financially the channel, other than just being a subscriber, or just being because the channel's monetized after 1,000 subscribers or whatever. I understand all that. But what I'm saying to you is that when they give the super chats, I always thought it just meant financially supporting the person, or letting them know that you financially are supporting what they're doing to keep their channel going. That's what my focus was. I wasn't thinking of anything
Okay,
else other
okay,
than that.
I understand that. But I have another
So
question
if
for you.
somebody takes that and says, "Oh,
Wait, okay, wait. Let's take that out of the equation. As I mentioned before Rita got on, my whole thing
and
is
thank
for
you, side
somebody,
gig," that is exactly the truth. Thank you, side gig. Read side
and
gig's
that
comments.
and look,
That's exactly
and
right.
that's fine. That's fine. We could take the super chat out of the equation, but if you go through the rest of these comments, everybody is attesting to the fact that you have been flirtatious on every single live stream. And for somebody that is in a relationship
Okay,
for
so
the length
right.
of time
I
that
see
you
what you're
are,
saying.
a
Correct.
lot of it is inappropriate. So when you tie into the flirtation plus the super chat, it can be misleading. Now,
Yes.
I'm not
Misleading, right.
tripping,
Okay.
but if I'm in a relationship, I'm not about to be on somebody's live stream with a bunch of dudes. sitting up here saying stuff like, "Oh yeah, yeah, you look real nice. I would love to have lunch with you." And I'm not saying that that's what you said, but certain things led me to believe that you were not committed to anybody.
Exactly. Okay. And by the way, ladies, I'm Virgo's Corner. I just changed my name to Rita on to get
Oh,
in.
oh,
But
okay.
anyway, Teddy, I have a
Oh,
question.
so that was the little
Yeah, I'm
side thing.
Virgo's.
No, but
Yeah,
seriously, okay.
I'm
So, but
Virgo's
all right.
Corner.
So we can go with that. But let's put
Okay.
it in a little perspective, though. Okay, so um, I never directly actually said anything. I never said like, "Oh, I'm jumping on the plane to come see you." Oh, I'm going to be, the man of your dreams. I'm going to do this, do that. I've never
Hmm.
said any of that stuff. So if it was misleading, it was because maybe we weren't talking about the right subject, or we weren't like saying things directly that we should have been saying. Like, well, are you interested, or are you not interested, or are you in a relationship, or you're not in a relationship? And we never had that conversation.
Hmm.
Oh,
So as far as I was concerned, I was being a little flirtatious, and in reality, I understand the point that that's inappropriate, and I would not ever do that anymore. But I'm just saying that I thought I was just being a nice guy. So at the end of the day, if that's a problem, I am so sorry. I never meant to offend anybody or hurt anybody's feelings, but that's just the way it is. I mean, I could have played this game and said, "Oh, if you ask me, am I in a relationship? Oh, well, I could have hedged or said, oh, no, or maybe, or no, or whatever." And you would have assumed that because you would have said, oh, he's not being honest and direct. But when a guy's being honest and direct, that's just the way it is. Like, that's the way it is,
okay.
So,
We're all grown. We're not being we're
right.
not offended by what happened.
Hmm.
But
Oh,
anyway,
well, one person is,
who?
but that's
Okay.
okay.
If you think I'm about to be crying after this live stream,
No, I don't
Teddy,
expect
you
that.
got it.
Teddy, I have a
I do not
question.
expect that. No. Go ahead.
Teddy, I have a question. Okay, and I want you to be live and direct with what I'm about to ask you. No stuttering. Anyway, what you have did with these ladies, what you have done with these ladies, and how you have came off with them with the flirtations and all of that. What if your woman was doing the same exact thing behind your back? How would you feel?
Well, honestly, that has happened to me. That's neither here nor there. That has happened to me before so many times. So I don't really. The honest answer to that is it's not, which is what you're looking for. But the honest answer is that it's not a good feeling. However, the bottom line is that it has happened before so many different times, right? But the reality is that I was not doing anything that I felt other than just being nice. And so if I was being um unfaithful, or whatever as you want to put it, uh that would not be correct,
Can
because
I ask you a question?
the bottom line here was I was again pointing out to all three of the ladies present, and including yourself, making four, that my intention, really, I didn't have an intention. I just, like I said, I sound like a broken record repeating myself, but I started out with the camaraderie between um, rideshare, because I started rideshare about 3 years ago, and it was all new to me. And when I stumbled onto YouTube and I saw that there were people that actually did Uber and Lyft and made channels, I actually made my own channel and made some videos about rideshare. And it was a camaraderie thing. And then when I got on the live streams and there were things going back and forth, and we were talking about multiple subjects, and it was fun. It was exciting and fun for me. And so it wasn't anything about trying to cheat or be flirtate. I mean, I'm not lying about, sorry, I'm not lying about that, but what I'm saying is that maybe I was being flirtatious, but and I realized in my own heart that that was inappropriate, and I would not do that ever again. But I'm just saying that I was just enjoying the camaraderie between us, and it was like a little bit of even like I consider it to be on-screen chemistry, like because we would just the conversations would just flow so naturally, and if you were able to go back and view the videos, you would see that things were just flowing very, very nicely,
I,
and that's really what it was about,
in your
honestly.
every in your everyday life, how often do you flirt with women that you
Not
see
very,
face to
not
face?
very. More women actually flirt with me than I flirt with them. That's the truth. I honestly, my mind is not on that. I mean,
Mm.
I go out, I go to work, I come home. I go to work, I come home. I might hang out with my buddies or something like that. That's about as far as I take it.
Okay, if your woman was to walk in the house now, would you hurry up and get off the
Wait a
chat?
minute. I think this was a misunderstanding.
That's what I was gonna ask too. Like,
Oh shit.
does she
I'm,
know about our channels? Does she know that you joined the live stream? Like, is everything that you've done thus far on the live
Yes.
stream, is this something that
Yes.
you would do in front of her face? Everything that you have said on these
Yes.
live streams. I
Why
don't believe
not?
that. That is crime.
answer my question, sir, please. If she walked in right now, would you hurry up and end the chat?
No.
Okay. Well, what time would she be in?
Why is I don't know.
Oh,
So we
okay.
can see if you're gonna rush up or not.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just have to see because she's not in her at the moment.
Okay. We're just having fun, Teddy.
I know.
And I'm not showing my face right now because I'm looking a little rough and I'm hot.
That's okay. But I just listen. Dimples asked me a direct question. I felt, that it was important to just answer truthfully. I could have done a lot of different things. I could have like said, oh no, or I could have, just not answered the question or just kind of changed the subject or whatever. I could have done a lot of different things, but I just chose to be honest. So
But
you
you know
can't
what?
fault me for being honest.
No, I don't fault you for being honest, but it's a lot of dudes out here when they first, well, what's his name? Kevin. When he first joined the live stream, he mentioned that he had a wife.
Hmm.
And it's just a simple fact. Hey, ladies, I watch y'all channel. My wife knows about it. Y'all my work. Y'all my, what do you call it? YouTube wives. So it's like when you first join a live, I'm not saying you got to mention that the very first time, but
Hmm.
out of all the conversations that we've had, not once did the word girlfriend ever come up in any kind of conversation.
Right,
We could
because
have been
but we
talking
weren't
about ice cream and you could have been like, oh yeah, me and my girl, we love that type of ice cream. You had so many different opportunities to mention that and it never came up until somebody had to ask you directly.
true, but okay. But honestly,
I
I
ain't tripping.
didn't.
We
I
still
didn't.
cool. I ain't gonna block you. We still cool.
Don't not stop super chatting. Still super chat now. Support the channel.
I
You're
can't.
quiet.
I can't.
You're quiet. What happened?
Hey, and look, this is Dimples' channel, so it ain't even coming to me. Go ahead and support her. Send it to her.
I've already done that.
To Dimples?
Yes.
Teddy,
Remember
you do
we
this
had
on
that
every
conversation.
live stream. Please
Not
do not have
everyone.
me go
Stop.
back. Listen, I save these live streams. I will go back and watch every single one and screen record every single time you have supported my channel. And I know you did the same for her.
No, and listen, you the one that had to ask me about the ice cream, if you remember.
Teddy, you talking about one incident where I asked you for
And
some
that's
ice
the
cream.
one time you got the
Teddy,
live chat.
please don't have me
Are
log
you
into my
kidding
YouTube
me?
analytics. Do not have me do
Don't.
that.
Don't even bother. It's not worth that. I'm just
Yes, it
saying
is.
that's
Hi, how are you?
I can I can pull my credit card statement and I can figure out how many times it was. And I think it was only twice. It was once with Dimples and once with you. And Dimples,
That is
I've only donated to you one time, and I think it was $10.
Teddy.
Are
I
you
keep
kidding
track of
me?
money. I keep track of money. I know every man that has ever given me a penny.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't play with
Dimples,
me right now.
Dimples, read that question to him that you just had up. Those questions.
Charlene said, "Are you happy in your relationship, sir? Because it seems as though you are looking for more than what's at home. Why do
Oh
this,
my
sir?
God, no.
He and the other woman you meet while gigging all day. Shame on you."
You're a man. Answer. Why
Oh,
are you
You know what
offended,
I
Teddy?
think?
I'm not.
This is what I think. Guys that are Teddy's age, they want to know if they still got it. And
Yes.
that's the truth. And so he's trying to see if he's still attractive to somebody's younger, whether he does something with them or not. I think that's what it is.
Yes, because how I know that to be true, because I was with an older gentleman and he was pumping gas. I was inside the truck and I seen in the rearview mirror where he was telling another man around his age, look what I got. Look what's in the truck with me. That's what I seen. So I know that to be true.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
What happened, Teddy?
He left.
Aw.
He left. Woo!
Wow. This
He
has
left.
been interesting. This has been interesting, ladies. I really have enjoyed this with you guys. And I came across your channels because I to myself has been the Instacart and the Door. Well, I haven't started DoorDash. I'm a little afraid with that one. I don't know why, but I came across your channels because of that, and I really have gotten to enjoy you ladies through this. This was fun. Thank you for letting me in.
Oh no, thanks
Thank
for
you for coming.
joining.
Because you got
Thank
in
you
his
for joining.
behind.
Hmm. And actually, I wasn't trying to offend him or anything like that. This was just all fun and games to me. But for me, you're flirting with a woman and you're in a relationship. To me, that's disrespectful.
Likewise, but people, men gonna do what they gonna do. If he want to do it, I ain't gonna say nothing about it. And to be honest, I personally only witnessed some things once or twice, so I couldn't even speak on the rest. I didn't know this was a frequent thing. You know what I'm saying? And I
Hmm.
don't want to beat up on nobody because even if it's a joke, it's a semi joke, and there is a lot of truth to what is being said on everybody's on my end too. You know, so I don't want to chime in because I don't want to what is seemingly appears to be bullying, or getting on somebody back. And at the end of the day, he a grown ass man. He know what he doing. And we got to
But
repeat it to
he was
him.
telling on himself though.
Of course,
He
but
did this to himself.
I don't got to beat up on him though. 'Cause
Hmm.
I don't want to be cruel, so I can
Hmm.
keep my mouth quiet. But everybody said what I was feeling anyway.
Was I
Sure.
being cruel? Like, tell me if I was wrong.
You
No,
were more of like a
no, you're not
journalist.
being
You were like
cruel.
a journalist, like a
Okay.
Yeah, it's
reporter.
factual. Factual,
Hmm.
exactly.
Hmm.
But I'm saying I would be cruel if I was to be talking the way I be talking sometimes about it, and I'm just like, he gonna do what he gonna do.
Hmm.
And I'm not in his position, so I feel like I personally just be like, look, I ain't gonna say nothing. But you got
Who's
him
the
in
new
there.
gentleman?
I
It's
don't
the
know.
same
No, that's
guy.
him.
Oh,
Oh, this.
Yeah, I had actually hit the button and it popped off. But listen, okay, so listen, I understand what you ladies are saying, and I realized in reality that there was errors in my ways that I shouldn't have said certain things to T that I said to her. But having said that, the bottom line is the bottom line honestly is that I meant no harm at all. And I met, it's not like I went into this thing saying, oh God, I'm gonna see if I can get with T, I'm gonna see if I can get with Dimples, I'm gonna see if I can get with whoever. No, that wasn't my intent. My intent was to have fun and enjoy the camaraderie and the just enjoy. It was enjoyable experience.
hmm.
There's nothing wrong with that. But
No.
if you misconstrue, because it's easy for someone to misconstrue your intentions if you aren't clear. And the fact that we're talking about a girlfriend's name never came up, but in a normal conversation, I don't always hear people saying that stuff. Now, I've heard people say, oh, my wife this, my wife that, to make it clear that, look, I'm not available or whatever. But we weren't it's not like we were on a love connection website. Like, this is
I'm not.
ridiculous.
But there are certain
So tell
things
me,
when you're in a relationship that's very inappropriate to say to another woman or to another man when you're in a relationship. It's the respect
And
for
I,
thing.
example,
okay, and
take
I said, I get that. I said, I get that. That's fine. Honestly, I haven't really been dating somebody. Like, I usually am in committed relationships, like long-term relationships. So the whole dating etiquette thing and all that stuff, I'm not that well versed with that stuff. However, hey, listen, it
Hold
is
on,
what it
Terry.
is. But honestly, just bear with me. Honestly, though, the thing is that if I had a said and taken things further, like, then I would have really been totally inappropriate if I would have said, "Oh, listen, where do you live, Michigan? Oh, I'm gonna jump on this plane. I'm gonna fly it." Now I done overstepped. I done went past flirtatious friendship. I done took that to another level. So I already understand that.
Let's go back
I
for a minute.
never I never went that far with it.
You just stated that you're out of the loop when it comes to I'm paraphrasing. Um you're when it comes to being in a relationship, you forgot what certain things are when it comes to flirtations and stuff like that. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be offensive by what I'm about to say. You're a man of a certain age, and I'm 36. 36. There are certain things that I know with age and wisdom that there are certain things I should not say when it comes to people outside of my relationship. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
So you should know better when it, comes to flirting with other women when you know you're in a relationship. So don't blame that on being in a relationship for a long time.
Okay. What do you want me to say?
I just want you to own up to it. Like, you're a man of a
Own
certain
up
age.
to what? What are you talking?
And
You're
see, here's the thing as well. It's like, out of every single live that you join, and people will play around and say, "Oh, T and Teddy, T and Teddy." That was also a perfect opportunity to say, "Oh no, I can't be no T and Teddy. I got a girl." That's never happened. Even though it was playful, that would have been another opportunity to say something.
Okay. And you have a point there too, yep. But I thought it was all in fun. I never took anything seriously.
And it wasn't fun, but at the same token, if somebody's sitting up here on my live stream saying, "Oh, T and Brandon, T and Teddy," and I got a man, I'm gonna be like, "Oh no, that can never happen. My dude will, bust somebody upside their head." You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to say something to indicate, like, "Okay, y'all, I know we having fun, but this will never happen because I am with somebody." That's it.
Correct. Yep.
I'm gonna make it known. But I'm not tripping. Look, you can still watch my channel. I'm not gonna block you. You can send Dimples her $5 because this ain't my channel. You can send it to her. Support the
Uh,
channel.
no, you know what? Nobody is ever getting a $5 super chat again. That's just out because that's ridiculous.
What?
I no, because I honestly thought that meant nothing more than support for the channel. But if you think about it, if you really want to think about it, honestly, probably somebody would misconstrue that
not
Yeah.
necessarily if
if you
you're
wanted to.
flirting with it.
If you
If you're
wanted to.
flirting with it, yeah. If you're flirting with it, yeah. I don't know what all took place because I wasn't on those lives, so I can't say that. And I'm not going to say I would stop supporting those channels. If you like the channel, support the channel. Um, because a lot of YouTubers get super chats and nothing's wrong with that. Men super chat each other. So would you stop super chatting the man now?
No, and oh my God. I just
Teddy, the
said
issue, Teddy,
that.
is not that you're super chatting us. It's the flirtation. That's never the problem. It's the flirtation with T. That's it. It's the
And I
flirtation
don't want to
aspect
be
of it.
I don't want to come off
Yep.
as if I'm bullying you or I'm trying to offend you. I don't want to be like that. Said we're all
shout
having
out to
fun. So I
T
don't
for
want
the
you to
super
be
chat. Thank you, T.
frustrated.
I just want to shout out T for the super the super chat. Thank you.
I didn't know how to attach a message, but it says
Oh
sorry for messing up
God.
your super chat from
All right.
Teddy.
Well,
My
listen.
bad.
Hey, look. The bottom line here is, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm taking my exit stage left. But you know, T, honestly, as a person, I like you. I thought that we were like having fun as far as just chatting on the live chat, whatever. So I just have to leave it there. I
Teddy,
I
have to
really feel
leave
like
it
did
there.
you
you
like me
see
deep down.
Teddy, did you see our faces when you said you had a girlfriend? All of us were like, "What?" We were really shocked.
Yeah, I saw Jazz went, what? Yeah, I saw that.
I mean, I think deep down inside you really do like me, but you just can't be with me, and it's okay. It's okay.
Y'all, she being sarcastic. Do not take her serious. Okay,
Yes,
she's
she
just
is.
freaking
I am
joking.
not taking her seriously.
And do you feel like you've been gained up on? And I apologize if I'm coming off that way. I'm just having fun.
Oh, wait a minute. Marguerite Mary says, I remember him being flirtatious and T was rolling eyes. Yeah. No, I am
Teddy, it's
not a
okay.
player. I'm not a
Don't feel
player.
don't feel bad. It was just a surprise. It was very shocking. I mean, you participated in conversations that I personally wouldn't do if I were in a relationship. That's all.
Right. I got you.
I don't I
That's all
don't
right.
hate you.
And I think
And
we
and
all
I
share
don't
that
hate I
same
don't hate
sentiment, which is
anybody.
why it's shocking. That's it.
I honestly admire you girls. And the thing is that I consider all of you, even though I have never actually met any one of you in person ever, I consider you all to be my friends. I mean, whether you feel that same way or not, I don't know, but I really consider you as friends, like really friendly. Like I've been talking, I don't even know how long it's been, like over a year maybe,
Hmm.
but
I just want
I
to
I
shout out
really
Let's Kick
felt
It for the super chat. I
because
just want to shout out Let's Kick It.
Gang,
Thank
gang,
you.
see
let's get
see
it.
now,
Yes.
Dimples, see. All right, I get it.
That's why
But
I
I
say
gotta
look,
Uncle
shout out my
Teddy. Y'all ever
people.
heard me say Uncle Teddy? I say that. Okay, that's true.
right. But my point was that I felt very much that you guys were my friends, even though we aren't like really we never even discussed that either. So really honestly, I was just assuming something by saying that. But having said that, I still consider you as friends because even though I don't know you and I've never met you in person, that doesn't change anything.
No,
I
you.
just we've if you think about it, we've always only chatted on a computer screen. Are you kidding me?
This is kind of a learning lesson, at the same time, you're in a
Hmm.
relationship. This is to teach you, well, not teach you, but to show you, not to do certain things and respect your woman. Do
Absolutely.
unto others as you want done unto you. You wouldn't want your woman out doing the same thing. So, teachable moment. But don't
Absolutely.
not support these ladies though.
Well, I'm going to go and unsubscribe. No, I'm just kidding. But
Do
I'm
what
just
makes you
kidding.
happy, Teddy.
But no, I'm fine. Look, the bottom line is it is what it is. I mean, I was being honest with you ladies. I still feel in my heart that I still feel the same way that I felt before I joined this live chat this evening. So it's no difference. It's the same thing. So it's no problem. It's just that, I felt that this day was going to come anyway. And honestly, I probably could have gotten ahead of it myself, but I knew it was going to come to this one day that someone was going to directly ask me. But I was getting away with it in a sense because nobody actually directly asked me.
Mhm.
Getting away with not having to answer the question, not getting away with doing anything. I'm just saying getting away with not answering the question.
We got you.
What, that you had a woman?
Yeah, because nobody ever asked me.
I
Listen,
But I'm
mean,
saying I'm saying that the question was going to come up eventually.
it wasn't asked. I mean, I'm assuming it wasn't asked because you were acting as if you were a single man, I'm assuming.
Yes,
I don't know how I was
absolutely.
acting. Maybe so. I don't know. But
Come on
no,
now,
but
Teddy.
we never talked about it. That's and that wasn't even a subject we were talking about. We weren't talking about anybody getting with anybody.
No.
I mean, as you see, when I first came on here tonight, the first thing I was talking about was her going to visit Brandon and trying to set up the thing with Brandon. What are you talking about? Let's be honest
Teddy,
about that.
Teddy, how
Hey, we
many
beating a
live
dead
streams?
horse. We beating a dead horse, y'all. I thought you was finna get off
Right.
Teddy. Yeah, we already know. We
No,
no
but
stress.
every live stream, everybody in the comments, T and Teddy, T and Teddy, T and Teddy, and you was just eating it up.
It
You
was
can't
He know what he
playing
was
or
doing.
not.
He don't care, y'all. He don't care, and
He cared.
that
Look, he's still on this live stream. He cared. He care about me. I don't care what he
he
got
care because
going
he
on.
got caught.
He cared.
Y'all do not entertain. He is so funny. He gonna do what he gonna do.
This is where
That's
he
his
want to be.
business.
Why else is he on here apologizing publicly to me and not his woman? He apologizing to me. This is where he want to be at.
So
I can't.
y'all, she's just playing. She's just playing, y'all. Please.
Yes, she is. Ladies, y'all have a good night. I am out. Y'all have a good
There's
night.
truth
All
in
right.
Good
humor.
night.
There is truth in humor.
Good
All
night.
This is where he
Always.
All
want to
right.
be
Good
at.
night.
Tell your
Take
woman
care.
good night.
This is where he want to be at. Who spends this much time and effort apologizing? Who does that? And he got a whole woman.
Girl, he don't care. But it
I am
definitely
back.
hi.
Huh?
Hello.
She came back. Now back.
Oh, that's Tiff.
You know what? This man, oh my God, he made every excuse in the book. Like, if you're with somebody, I'm not even like married, but I acknowledge I have someone, right?
Mhm.
Like this guy said has been on, like you say, on every live he is on here, and he flirts.
And see, this is my first time coming on and actually seeing him,
And you
and
know,
he was flirtatious to me.
I had to really get off because what pisses me off is because he got on here and told us how he doesn't want to marry a woman, but won't have the conversation with her. When I asked him, had he had the conversation with her, he said no. He never. When you talked about she may not be the one that want to be married, he didn't say one word. He is leading that woman to believe he gonna be with her.
A shame. Not the open shirt.
And I was
Teddy
just
wanna
like,
tell
I hope that lady hear this live so she can pack her bags.
And
she don't know
then
nothing about it. And he want to sit up
no,
here and say she do. She ain't got a clue.
and lied. Said he would stay on the live if his girlfriend, woman, whatever you want to call her, he would hang up if she. Well, he would stay on if she walked in. Now that I do not believe.
And
She probably was on her way home.
If my friend came, I would stay on because he probably would have somebody to stay too, sarcastically. But everything I say to y'all, I say to him. So he just said, well, we need to have that conversation. So he knows that woman wants to be married. He knows she wants to be married. He just doesn't want to have the conversation because he knows he's going to lose her,
Mm-hmm.
whoever she
Yep.
is.
Mm-hmm.
And see, that's why I tell women, it's only title I look at is husband and fiance for a short time being a fiance.
Wow, this was very interesting.
That's what I said.
Very
They gonna give a
eye
damn.
opening.
He gonna do what he gonna do. That's the whole thing. Like,
Mm-hmm.
he gonna do what he gonna do.
Dimples,
Yeah,
He don't give a damn. He not retarded. He know what he's doing.
he took
Dimples,
a whole hour to explain why he was right when all he had to say is, I was wrong.
Dimples, you've been quiet this whole time.
And then want to sit up here and try to make it seem like I interpreted his flirtation improperly. Get out of here.
Yes.
No, you didn't. No, you did not.
Wow. Oh,
You
Teddy.
know you didn't. Poor Teddy.
I was
Let
just
it tell you.
shocked when he said I have a girlfriend. I'm like, what? I I was shocked. I was shocked.
For 3 years. Since
Y'all,
when?
I could swear that we have talked about people being in relationships and he just never acknowledged that he was in one. He skipped over the question.
Wasn't he
And
helping
that's
T
not
out outfits? Talking about, oh, if she wear that one, I'll pay for it. This was just the last live stream.
Yeah,
last
he always
week.
talking
Who's
about
that?
how he gonna take care of her and pay for stuff.
He said, "Oh, T could get." Dimples was showing the outfits I bought. He said, "Oh, she could get one in every color. I give her the money for the other colors." What?
That's true, and that is true. And he's true.
Huh?
And it's true.
Wow. He just came on when he came on to me. He looked player. That's just
He
the
should have
vibe I got.
You know what? It got me. If I was a man, I wouldn't have got on this live with me. That wouldn't have been my choice.
No.
You see, Brandon didn't get on.
Because I was ready to ask him questions also.
He already had heard what I had said about Brandon. Like, I'm not understanding why he wouldn't get on.
Oh my god!
No common sense.
Mm.
And then he was like, then what made it even more guilty, I knew this day would come. Well, why would you be waiting for a day to come if you were telling the truth and being honest with everybody? Like, oh my God.
That
Like,
part,
sir,
like, I knew it would come. I'm like, what?
But you don't know no better at the same time.
Oh my
You knew
God.
this
But you
would
was
come, but
even
you don't know no better.
disrespectful to your woman. You was disrespectful to your woman when you told the rest of us you didn't want to marry her.
Very disrespectful.
Very disrespectful. Oh my God.
Y'all know he's still watching us.
Of course he
And that's
is.
great. And he should be. And he should feel very bad.
Mm.
I feel bad about this. It's gonna be the laugh of the night. We're gonna laugh. I'm gonna say now, would you have done that on a talk show? No. Okay then.
And here I am, a random viewer, just came on, first time ever joining you guys live tonight and asking him those questions and backed him into a corner.
But you know what? That other young man that's always on here, he makes it very apparent that he has a wife. Hey, I have a wife.
Kevin.
Like before every other man who's gotten on here that had a girlfriend, it was another dude one night got on. He made sure to say, I have a girlfriend or I have a woman or a fiance. Everybody
Yep, he got
said,
Yeah.
right.
That's my thing. Make it known that you have a woman. Because I would want my mate to let it be known that, he's in a relationship. That's why I say relationships now are not the same as they used to be. Every man that I've come across now, I haven't met again that Kwame type of man, that real stand-up man.
You know what? I be thinking to myself, I say, mine may be a man in my face, but not behind my back, so I don't trust it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just don't trust it. It is what it is.
Someone said my feelings are hurt for Teddy's girl. Yeah, right.
My feelings were hurt for that girl because I'm like, you ain't tell her the truth. She don't know the truth. She only know what you feeding her. Just like he got on here and try to feed us lies. That's what he feeds her.
And then say he doesn't he doesn't do this in his everyday life. The women flirt with him.
Where? When?
Exactly.
What world? Okay.
Elizabeth, tell your girlfriend and see how okay she is with this. Right.
Yeah.
But he even stated that he wouldn't be okay with his girlfriend doing that.
She must have been coming home because he heard him get out for him.
Yeah.
So he knew what time that woman got off of work.
Mm-hmm.
So he heard him get off.
He wouldn't be okay with his woman doing that though. No. But he can do it.
He wanted some attention. He got it. He kept coming back for more.
Mm-hmm.
And when we was going on Brandon, he shouldn't even got on here though. That just
This
when
is
he started
intense.
speaking up for Brandon, I knew something was wrong. I
He
said,
wanted some of that tease love.
I know he was trying to get on Brandon and then creep on in.
He wanted to share that ice cream with you.
Look, I'm telling you, it's too many people in the chat that are attesting to what was going on for him to sit up here and say what he said. It's
And when
crazy.
and when he did say he had a girlfriend, I was like, hold the hell up, hold up, what? Run that by me
Marguerite,
Stop
again.
the
What?
lies.
no,
Stop
Marguerite, he's
the
not married. He's just in a relationship.
That he don't plan on marrying the woman, but she don't know about it yet. And he ain't told her, but he gonna tell her like I believe that. I told you they will lease with no option to buy, put the miles on you and leave you to the side. Telling you.
She got a whole rhyme, child, for real.
Do we think he actually has a girlfriend?
Yes.
Huh? Say it again.
Yes.
Do you think he actually has a girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The way
I
that he
do
was,
in real life.
yeah, the way that he was dancing around those questions, yeah, he has one.
Yeah.
And he may actually be married. You never know.
You know what? He might actually be married.
Because he, I, I, I'm speechless right now.
I ain't. I could say, this ain't ain't nobody first rodeo, I'm sure, because unfortunately, it's a lot of people out here that move like that.
Yes.
You didn't ask me, so it don't exist. It's people out here. They crazy.
And he said he assumed that this was going to come up one day.
And he
Yeah,
knew
so he
that.
knew he was dancing around it and should have been
Yeah.
honest from the jump.
See, Teddy is the reason why I personally, he's one of the ones that I don't, that's why I don't want a relationship right now.
See, and I was about to change my mind. Missed that all up.
Mm.
Ah.
You're out here acting single. So why would one ask that question?
Thank
Mm-hmm.
you. There's no reason to.
Even if I would be like, even when people ask, I'd be like, but I deal with someone. I mean, at least acknowledge that.
For me, when I meet a guy, off top, I ask, are you married, in a relationship, a baby mama? Which one is it? Are you in a situationship? Which
Yup.
one is it?
And they still gonna lie though. That'd be the
Yeah,
crazy part. Some of them still gonna lie. It's ridiculous.
yes.
The things that women have to go through, y'all. Y'all
Hmm.
men, please. I hope y'all hear this. This is ridiculous.
Hmm.
And that's why I don't
It's
feel bad
ridiculous.
about telling y'all to date them all in
Hmm.
summer
Me either.
2021.
And see, that's my thing. I'm 36 years old. I've never just dated. I've always been a relationship type person. And
Ma'am,
now I want to just date.
ma'am, do
Yeah.
it. Because they're going to take you to the best places because they know they're trying to compete for you.
Hmm.
Yep.
Hmm. And I've never approached a man. And when I finally did the other day, like I said in the chat, I asked, was he in a relationship? And he said yes. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna let it go. Since you say that you're in a relationship,
Right.
let's just stop talking. He continued to text me. And I continued to say, well, you're in a relationship, so I would rather just end this conversation. And he proceeded to ask me for sex. Wow. And you
Yep.
actually think I would want to get to know you? Block.
Mm-hmm. They're
And that
bold
poor
with it.
lady
They don't
out
even
there,
care.
and that poor lady out there being leased and she don't even know.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mm.
Teddy, if you're watching, you did that, bruh.
Housewives of YouTube.
I was like the person think Ted and I, so I will not dating them all in 2021. I would like to personally thank him for opening my eyes that the way I
Exactly.
feel is the right way.
Exactly.
Shame.
Mm.
But y'all, I'm about to
Listen, and
go.
I didn't tell y'all to go sleep with them all. That is not what I'm telling you. I said date them all. There's a difference.
Amen. But see y'all
Bye,
later.
Jazz.
Have a good
See you
night.
later.
Thank
Bye,
you,
Good
Jay.
Dimples
night.
and T, for hosting this lovely evening.
Yes.
It was phenomenal. Thank you so much to everybody else, Miss Rita, Miss Virgo, Tiffany. Lovely chatting with you. Okay, y'all is a riot.
Mhm. I'm the Virgo and Rita. I'm the same one.
I know. That's what I said,
Okay.
Virgo, Miss. What did I say, Miss Rita, Virgo? I don't know. Anyway,
Uh-huh. Good night.
Good night,
bye.
everyone.
Good night. Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me on, Dimples and T.
No problem.
And when are
Thanks
we
for
going
joining.
live? Okay, when are we going live again? I enjoyed
Next,
this.
next time we're gonna have to talk about traveling. We're gonna have to set up some travel stuff.
Yes.
Exactly. Exactly.
We're gonna
It's
go live next on T's channel.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
So
be. I have my notifications on, so I'll be in.
yes,
all
Good night,
right.
yes.
ladies.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
So apparently I'm
Whew.
Teddy's side chick. I don't know how that happened. You done gave me another name. Okay. Hey.
Everyone had another name. How are you just noticing the names?
I can't
Everyone
believe
had another name. Teddy said T's man. You didn't notice that.
I saw that
Jazz
one.
was driving with chips, and then she was driving with the zodiac sign.
Did you change
So Muriel said, "What did I miss? Oh, there's
that?
so
Girl.
much. It's too much." Ooh,
Wow. How do you even end this? This is like never before seen, like you said.
never. But didn't I say it's never before seen? I done lost subscribers. People have unsubscribed. They were like, "No gig work." Unsubscribe. It was still fun.
Oh God, this was hilarious.
It what like I was so shocked. I don't know why I was so shocked.
We was all in the camera like,
Hey, what? Do you live with her? Yeah. How long you have been together? For 3 years. What? What are we talking about?
oh goodness. Well,
So how do you feel? Joe came back. We have been on here for almost 3 hours and 40 minutes.
and I was so sleepy, but that woke me all the way up.
Yeah, your heart got broken. You couldn't believe it. And I'm not gonna lie, guys. She did mention Hershey Park, like, "Oh, I'm gonna go see Teddy." And I'm like,
And I asked him how it was. He said it was a cool place. I'm like, okay, I'll come. You know what I'm saying? He didn't say, well, I can't meet up with you. I got a girl. I'm telling you, if I flew there tonight, he would pick me up. I just know it. Really?
whew. Muriel said, "Is the life gonna be saved?" Not.
We can't
Not.
get Teddy in trouble. Talking about
No.
she don't know about this channel. She don't know about this channel.
She doesn't. She can't. There's no way. Someone said, "Wait, who's Teddy?" You missed so much. Terry said, "Whoa, I missed a lot, but I heard enough."
Oh my God.
No, he had so many chances. This is the thing. He had so many chances to be like, "Oh, I got a girl. Oh, I'm just playing." The pension, the outfits, all these things. And he just, people unsubscribed. Yes, they did. They sure did. Someone said, "Please save it. I missed the beginning." Ooh.
You're about to
Oh
get
my
me.
God.
Do you know what time it is? So
Amiro
many
said, I
tweets.
thought Teddy was a good guy.
You
The
remember him
flirt.
saying, "Oh,
Go ahead.
you remember him saying, "Oh, what you gonna do for me if I get you
I
them
do
outfits?"
remember that. All we gotta do is pull out the archives. We got every single live. Guys, every live that we have ever, they're not deleted. They're just unavailable. So if he really wants to pull out the receipts, they're there. And I just, if not a man that's been in a relationship for 3 years, just I don't know. I can't back Teddy up on that one. Even if it was all fun and games, which yes, it is all fun and games. Some of those comments was just like, oh, I just would never, like, for example, I could never see Kevin saying any of the things that Teddy said, ever.
When he
Ever.
first got on live, we was like, "Oh, a guy calling in." He said, "Hi, ladies, I got a wife."
Mm-hmm. Woo. I don't know. He shocked the hell out of me. I could tell you that much. I wish the girlfriend would have called in so we could get the full story. Oh my
But
God.
you know what? She probably one of those women where it's just like she in it for security, stability. He might be paying the bills. She might not have to work, or if she do work, it's her choice. But she probably don't care. She probably don't care. It's a lot of women like that. They will stay in a situation like that just because he's taking care of everything, and she can do what she wants with her money.
I think Teddy does have a YouTube channel. He does, right?
He does. I forget the name of it, but I think if you click on his icon, I think that's it.
And he said he had months to tell the truth. He did.
And even though he didn't lie, it was just out of line. It was just, you can't say this stuff and you in a committed relationship.
I had a guy do that to me too. I met him in Target, and we exchanged numbers, blah blah blah. He cracked a few jokes. I was like, oh, this is a good guy, whatever. I could see myself like chit-chatting with him or whatever. And every day, I tell you no lie, this man didn't skip a beat. We would call, text. Every day I communicated with this man until his girlfriend called me. I was just like, she's like, did you know he had a girlfriend? I was like, no. She said, well, he speaks to you pretty often. I said, yes, he does. She said, well, don't worry, I'll handle him. I said, do what you got to do. Like, I'm not fighting over no man. So then when he called me, I said, listen, I do not want to be in this pasa. I don't want any drama with you and your girlfriend. I said, why didn't you tell me you had a girlfriend? He said, you didn't ask. Now, somebody with a girlfriend, why would they want a girl's number? Why would they talk and text every day? We even met once before, and I'm just like we met, just like, oh, I'm gonna be here. Oh, I'll come meet you, type of thing. And I'm just like, so it just doesn't make sense. But his response was, you didn't ask. So it was my fault that I didn't ask that he had a girlfriend, even though he was moving like a single man.
And that's what Teddy just tried to do. We never asked.
George said, are you against the prenup? I am not. I'm not.
If I got the money, it's gonna be a prenup. If I ain't got the money and he got the money, because I ain't no
There's
cheater.
other ways, Pete. There's other ways. You just have his baby. There's other ways. You don't have to. Like, come on. Elizabeth said, I've only seen like 6 lives, and I can tell you that I thought Teddy and he was horrible. Now he makes me want to
yeet him for you and the girl.
Maybe beat him?
Maybe.
I don't know. Let's see. Amy said you don't have to pull up the receipts. She remembers them all. Let's Get It said, nah, don't fight or argue. I would never take him. Take him. I'm not fighting over him. Because it has to be something. If you look at men cheating, and yes, there are girls that push up on your guy, but if the guy is pushing back on the girl, you can have him. Sage said, lesson learned, always ask. Teddy gave me single energy the whole time. I'm surprised he was in a relationship. Amirio is on all the lives. So if we have 15 people like, nope, I was there. This is what I thought too. This is what I interpreted.
And he's still denying
it. Ventures with Nature said, I need some money, that's for sure. Woo. Child of 83, damn Dimples is flying out here. Where's Mark when you need him? Mark
would have called in and we would be on here another 3 hours.
Mark is gone. He's gone. I don't think he's ever coming back. I don't think he's ever coming back.
Oh my God.
Boy.
Yeah,
it has been slow for us, yes. Tiffany said he is for the streets.
I'm going out there. I am going out there. Watch.
Oh my God.
No, he ain't. He gonna come back.
Oh, yeet equals to get rid of. Okay, T, you gotta remember this word. You know you good with the words that people yeet to get rid of. He will be back. Oh my God. Oh my God. It was so interesting. You just wasted 2 hours with Teddy. Brandon could have called you.
And he said he would too.
He's not. Come on. Brandon ain't calling you. Brandon got a girl just like Teddy got a girl. What are we doing? It's just 2 different ages. They're the same guy. They're the same guy.
He told me to let him know when I'm off the live because he got off. Yes, Mark Davis. Dimples kicked him to the curb. He won't come back. Mark can come. Teddy will come back. Mark is scarred.
Mark is not coming back. He is not coming back.
I'm an inbox. Stop asking about Mark. He is really outside. Yes. Brandon, where y'all be at? Y'all gotta keep up now. Brandon is supposed to be my other guy. Dang. You think so? I think Brandon got one. Look, I need a whole new roster. They all put me down. Could have questioned Brandon. Brandon ain't gonna. He called in that one time.
And then the girlfriend was in the background. He got off the phone so fast. I've never seen a call disconnect that fast.
And they didn't try to come back. You thought who was my man, Brandon or Teddy?
Oh my God.
Teddy ain't going nowhere. Trust me. It's like I got him whipped and I ain't even seen him in person.
So wait a minute. So you still making plans to go to Hershey Park?
I'm going out there. Your face. Oh my God. Where Alex at? She's still in the chat.
Alex was laughing so hard.
Listen, you missed all of our lives. I think our first structured lives were not like this, were they? Or was it after the
Mm.
interview it would get lit? Just a little bit.
Yes. So we would have structured lives with questions and topics, answers, whatever. And then once we covered that, then the rest was just all fun and games. And Teddy would join, and he would just make these comments. Oh, I'll buy this for T. Yeah, T could get my pension. If she does this, then yeah. It was just always, it made me believe that he didn't have anyone.
Because why would
So
everybody else pin us together?
everybody, even if it was a joke, it was still inappropriate.
You guys are funny. How do our lives be turning out like this? Like they just start off so random. We just be like, y'all got any questions? And then it turns into the Jerry Springer show. How do our lives be turning out like this?
Why you Amy said nope. I remember her roster.
Amy, they left me hanging. I gotta start all over.
Mario said, and Teddy was always willing to send y'all money, especially T. Especially T.
Thank you.
He said he only has money once. And
listen,
look,
I want to fly down there so bad. Like, don't play with me. Oh, I changed the night. Oh, boy, changes. I'm gonna have him call in. That's what I'm gonna do. TJ.
That's when it all went downhill, when the guy changed his pants.
You know what we should do? We should do like the most shocking moments on our live stream. Like just put it all together.
The best of 2020 or something like 2021. Oh my God.
Oh goodness. Wow. You see George comment?
Wait. Why she got a teddy bear though? Listen, Teddy fooled all of us. Let's get said do a road trip. Right. He kept right Dimples, and I'm like, dude. I was like, look.
I ain't said a word.
I say, just kept putting the comments up like.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe they still on here. I thought everybody was about to leave. Still 45.
Guys, when do you want us to come back? When do you want us to do another live?
Yeah.
Because it's going to be on T's channel. Just let us know when, and we'll be there.
And y'all going to have to entertain me because I'll be ready to go to sleep. So we're going to need another surprise. We're going to need another shocking surprise.
The shocking surprise is if Brandon calls in, which he's not going to call, but.
Let's get it said tomorrow. That is not going to happen.
I'll do it said Sunday at 8 p.m.
I'll be at work.
Aren't you? No. You don't get holidays off?
Oh, well, dang, I'm already off on Monday. That's a holiday, but I'm already off.
Right. Well, all right. So T got to pick the date. That's it. You gotta pick.
It's either gonna be Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I feel like most people join on Tuesdays or Wednesdays.
Okay. It could be whatever. What's good for you guys? I'm always good. Elizabeth said a weekly would be beautiful. Oh, this was such a good night. Bye.
You about to end it?
No, Marguerite was saying.
I'm like, that's a terrible way to end it.
No, I was saying bye.
Are y'all barbecuing? I don't. Y'all know I don't cook. I got so many burnt dishes. I'm about to throw them away.
What do you mean burnt dishes?
You know how you broil something
I
in the
don't
oven?
know. I don't know. But explain it to me. Explain what you mean.
So I broiled some salmon, which turned out really good. And so I
Somewhat?
kept broiled salmon. Salmon.
Okay.
I use
No,
the
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But go ahead.
and so I use this honey glazed mix. And so when you broil it, it was perfect. But the next day when I went to re-broil it, I used the same dish, and now it's just like real black inside of the glass dish, and I've been cleaning it for like 4 days.
You got to get the Dawn Power Wash. This is the best thing they've ever invented. That thing, whatever's in there, will change your life. That's what you
Dawn
got.
Power Wash.
The Power Wash. It has gotten curry stains out of my carpet. When I redid the bathroom and there was like the tile is white, but the grout is gray, I kind of like left. You're supposed to put the grout on and then wipe it away, but I didn't do that. So the grout got hard. Put the power wash, wiped it all out. Any pots, pans, stains, the Dawn
What?
Power Wash. I'm telling you, I've gotten a stain out of a shirt using the Dawn Power Wash.
You lying. Let me look this up.
Promise you. I promise you. I don't know what's in it. I don't care what's in it, but it works.
Because I was about to throw these dishes away.
No, the power wash will get it out.
Okay. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
They got it at Target.
Mm-hmm. Tiffany said, "I made it to my destination. I will not be a teddy."
I'm done.
Weekly, good for me, entertaining. Glad you made it safe, Tiff. I have. Wait, I have to make money on Sundays. Tiff said I would definitely be on there. I bring the mess, I think. Oh, we love it. You and Rita keep coming back.
This like
Tiff,
the sister circle or something.
right? Tiff, he probably mad I came on and blocked his actions. Terry said, "How is the gig life going for you guys? Haven't seen any recent videos." I did a video the other day. When did I put out a video?
2 days
Like 2
ago, I
days
think.
ago? Like 2 days ago.
Me too. It sucks. That's why I kind of been MIA.
He said, "Dawn Power. This you don't use it on your teeth. Cut it out." See, let's get it. Use it. Teddy
Wow.
side chick, really. Well, this was
did
fun.
that.
I just kept changing the names. It's so funny. So I guess that's it. You got anything to say to the peeps before we disconnect?
I'm devastated along with you guys, but life goes on. I'm gonna be okay, and it was fun while it lasted. Thank you guys for the support and showing sympathy, but I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna bounce back.
No, tell us how you really feel, like for real. Really feel.
Honestly, I don't care, but it is shocking. I can't say like I'm hurt for real, but it's just like, wow, are you serious? Like all of that stuff you said, like it's just I can't believe it. It's shocking more than anything. But we were not emotionally involved. We never had a phone conversation. Um, but it happens so much. I can't even say that like I'm deeply surprised. It's I'm surprised. I'm shocked, but I'm not surprised because nothing phases me anymore. You know what I'm saying? How you go through so much and it's like, all right, okay, I ain't even phased no more. Like, all right, I'm numb to a lot of this.
Good night, Virgo's Corner.
I
I want to shout out George for the super sticker. Thank you very much for helping out
That's
the
so
channel.
cute.
Thank you.
Jeezy
Ooh,
gonna be here?
who's Jeezy?
You talking about that white party?
What are you talking about?
Let's get its comment. You don't see it?
Jeezy the rapper?
Yeah. Side Gig said, George, if you send a super chat, we need your relationship status. I don't put nothing past nobody these days.
Elizabeth, I missed this comment. Elizabeth says safe flirting is not okay if you're in a relationship. I've been married for 13 years. Damn, just find a girl. I don't know what that means. Wifeys are less assholes. Mm.
I won't be there. Let's get it. I can't do crowds right now. It's still too much going on.
What are y'all talking about? Young Jeezy, the rapper, I'm sorry, is coming to Michigan.
He's from here. He's supposed to be at a white party.
Is he?
Yeah, I saw a flyer. I know the person that's putting the party on.
Here's a question. Did you guys ever think that you would get thousands of YouTube subscribers on your channel? Or 1,000 subscribers to your YouTube channel?
That's a good question. I knew I could get at least 1,000, but I didn't think anybody would really be interested in the content I was making.
I was hopeful that I would get 1,000. Did I think I was gonna hit 1,000? No. But when I got to 1,000, of course I was happy. Am I shocked that I'm where I am now? Absolutely. And I lost some subscribers tonight. I am shocked that people actually do watch the content and they are okay. I am shocked that people watch the content and that they are invested and committed. And it low-key feels like these are my friends. Like, oh yeah, that's side gig or let's kid or what's Amirio. Like there's certain subscribers that we talk to them so much. Christy, George, like we see these names all the time, and it's just like, oh, they feel like real friends in real life, I should say. So I am, it's just a good feeling. So yeah, never thought I would be here. Let's try to get to 10,000 if we can. That would be great.
Girl, if we get to 10,000, I'm deactivating everything.
How you gonna deactivate after 10,000?
I am out of here.
George says single, no children. Blue to Green said yes, the power wash is good, but you can clean pots with baking soda. Mr. Baking soda, vinegar, and aluminum foil as the scrubber. T is lazy. She's not doing any of that. She's not putting any elbow grease into getting that burnt, hard thing.
I will throw these pans away and just buy some more.
George, Terry, I'm confused. Am I missing something in the chat?
Have a good night. Looking for the next live.
George is coming correct. Did I miss something? George said he's single with no kids. All right, George, send a DM.
Send proof.
Oh my God.
You gotta call in all times of the day. Like look, middle of the night. I ain't believing nobody else.
Rita said I have to stop being a silent watcher and definitely comment more now.
Yeah, you were good.
Chrissy's still in here. Chrissy, she said, hey, George.
Oh my gosh. Chrissy ain't never been here this long. Unless she has and just never said nothing.
Charlie Baby 3 said, y'all kept me motivated this past winter. I'm gonna need the same for this coming summer. Well, I'll be on vacation, so it's gonna be 9 days that you will not see me on the YouTube. I'm going on vacation in like 10 days.
I'm
like, you know this. Amiro said, I agree, Dimples. I feel like y'all are my internet friends. Yes. Giga said, we are real friends. Outdoor Education said, I'm happy for you guys.
It's funny because I be asking you about these subscribers. I'll be like, oh, I wonder what Mira doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, what Alice is doing. We really be having conversations about y'all.
We do. Mm-hmm. Like, oh, if Mark was here, Amiri would say something. Like, this is exactly how we talk. Yeah. Which is hilarious. Mm-hmm. You didn't even notice Sweetie B was in the comments. We haven't heard from her in months. We were worried. Sweetie B.
She in here
She was.
today?
She was. Yes.
What she say?
Yes. She was just commenting on Teddy and his lying behind. But yeah, we haven't heard from her in months. When we see names that we haven't seen in a while, it's like, oh, where have you been?
Yeah.
Lisa, when Lisa came in here tonight, I was like, oh, I haven't seen you in a long time. So it is cool. Anyway, I'm here as if I don't have to work in the morning. But this is probably one of the best lives.
Yeah.
It was so good. So juicy. Hold on. Teresa said, ladies, George doesn't have a picture. That's usually not a good sign. I mean, look at Teddy. Saya Gig said, you guys can DM me anytime. Luda Green is laughing.
That is so true, Teddy. I was not thinking about that.
But then when he followed up and said, I knew this day was coming.
Like, which one is it? You dig yourself into a deeper hole. Whatever.
Let's see, it said Encore. Virgo's Corner said, this was my starter. I'm definitely looking forward to more. They're good lives. They really are.
Mm-hmm.
Luda Green said no elbow grease. Chrissy said I agree. This one was hilarious.
Tell you, Chrissy ain't never on here this long.
Oh my god. All right, guys. I'm out.
Me too. See y'all later.
Yes. And put on your notifications because T will put out the next live on her channel. So we'll see y'all next time. Thanks for staying so long through all the mess because it was so good. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god.